everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night. Who's here? Who's our early birds? Let's see.
Denise, of course.
Denise. Hi there. Hi, Jan. Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi,
Hey,
Amy.
everybody.
Hi, everybody. Oh my God, Trisha, I made it worse. What the heck? What is this part?
Sue's hair is possessed. The earthquake took over Sue's hair. Hi, Pamela.
I spent a whole
So, for those that don't know, Sue is in New Jersey. So
It just won't do. I need
No.
to have 3 inches cut off before the start of the call. All right. Do we have maybe we have luscious hair? Should we go with luscious hair? All right, I don't know how long I'll be able to stand this down. Trisha, can you stand your hair down like for long periods of time? Because I can't.
no. I don't like the way my face looks with my hair down. It elongates and drags down my face. I don't like the look. So that's why I always
I think I'm
have it
more
up.
beautiful with it down. But I'll let the crowd decide. Am I more beautiful with it down?
Yes.
Yes.
Some
because I can't get it up.
people have seen me the few times I've had it down where I'll do it more on just like one side. I'll have one side up and one side down. That I can do a little better.
Oh, look who came back. Hello, Steve. Hello, Steve.
Hello.
Now, will you make it through the 5 hours? Because, you fizzled last time. I had to call on you, and Andy had to say, unfortunately, you need to take a power nap on Fridays, like the rest of us. Trisha doesn't nap. She's nap free.
No.
Oh, not me. I love naps.
No,
Nap
I'm not
free
a napper.
without caffeine. She's a no caffeine nap free girl. I don't get it.
Mhm.
But I do want to discuss one thing with Trisha before we get very into the
Oh.
night.
Oh, all right. Hi, Kim.
Hello to everyone.
Ooh.
I was starting to think that we were becoming more and more alike, and it was scaring me.
Oh.
But
Okay.
last week you gave me your favorite musical of all time was Kiss Me Kate,
Oh, yes.
and I took that as homework.
Oh, okay.
And I now know we are nothing alike.
Kiss Me Kate is weird. It
I
is
hated
weird.
I might hate it more than Cats, and that's saying a lot because I really hated
Okay,
Cats.
I don't think you can compare it to Cats.
Listen, girlfriend.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
think
you why
so.
you like it and why I didn't like it. Number
Okay.
one, item one. It's a musical, yes, but it's like an operetta. Okay, it doesn't have songs that you're gonna sing for the rest of your life, like from Cinderella, like 10 minutes ago
Oh.
I saw you. No, there's
No,
nothing.
it does
No
not have those kinds
song
of songs.
from Kiss Me Kate that anyone is now still whistling a tune. None. That's number one. Number two, and this ticks me off more than anything. It's a play within a play. Okay?
It is.
So
That's
it's
one of my favorite parts is that it's a play within a play. I love that part.
It's annoying. It's annoying. It's a play within a play. Okay.
Because the movie is about them putting on the production of Kiss Me Kate, of the Taming of the Shrew. Yes.
Which brings me to point number 3.
Funny.
Shakespeare really wasn't my jam. I mean, yes, he was the great bard and, very famous historically. He's a mumbo jumbo talker. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh,
idea. So now we've got 3 reasons, and then I'm going to end with the 4th, and I'm going to leave it to the crowd to go verify this.
Who's seen Kiss Me Kate in the chat? Who's seen it?
It's the homework now. Now that we have a debate, it's everybody's homework. It's an hour and a half of agony. Or is it? In Trisha's words, it's the best musical of all time. In my words.
Well, I didn't say it's the best musical of all time. I
Oh,
said it's
for
my
you.
favorite.
For
It's
you.
my
Okay,
favorite.
Okay, so this is the homework. If you want to agree or disagree with Trisha or Sue Spiezio, your homework is to watch which is available on free on YouTube in all color formats with the original stars, including Ann Miller, okay, who
Mhm.
shows her legs in every scene because
Oh,
that's what she's
she's
known for. So
fantastic.
they plug the leg, they plug the leg, they plug. All right, we get it. Ann Miller has great legs. I
She
got great
does
legs.
have
I'm
great
not
legs.
showing them all the time. But here's number 4, and this is the one that makes me the maddest, Trisha. And I don't want to embarrass Aaron, but all the men are constantly in tights.
They are.
And Aaron,
Shakespeare.
I don't think this is
I was
a
just like, yeah, okay.
I think they're stuffing a sock. Just saying.
Well, I think as dancers, they have a special piece that they
I don't
wear.
know what is going
They
on in
wear,
those
cup.
they wear a
I can
specific,
tell
like
you, and
athletes.
I'm
They wear
no
a,
whore that's
there's
been
a
with a
thing
ton of
down
men.
there.
I've only got a short list, but I have seen men in pants. And there's no way that 40 men have got this kind of apparatus singing and dancing on their toes. There's a sock. Maybe Aaron,
Hi,
maybe
Lou.
2 socks. Now, Aaron, there's nothing in the world, no date, nothing that could ever make you put a sock in your pants, right? Nothing.
Nah.
No,
And
but
you went to
Aaron,
the Shakespearean
if Aaron
Festival.
was an athlete playing baseball or something, well,
Yeah, I did.
there's a protective
You wear a cup.
Yeah,
piece of
Yeah.
equipment.
If-
that's a
Yes.
cup. Okay.
Dancers wear
I
it
watch
too.
baseball. You're not seeing that in baseball uniforms, and
Well,
baseball uniforms are pretty
Yes,
tight.
you
You're not
are.
seeing not.
Yeah,
you're
you
supposed to
are.
wear a cup. I think some people don't, because
Denise.
it is uncomfortable. It is very uncomfortable sometimes.
Okay.
Well, if
Well,
you
these
got
guys
a
are wearing padded
hour
cups
pitch coming at
because
you.
I don't know if this was single Trisha falling in love with Kiss Me Kate when she saw these tights, because it's like you can't, like you have to look away, like it's too much.
They're
Well, I know.
dancers. You see
I
that a
know.
lot with dancers.
Sorry.
Exactly. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee
Yeah.
always comes to the rescue. Always.
Because I know
Thank you,
it was
Sarah
a
Lee.
one time I heard
Like you're from
that
Washington, that's why.
football players don't really, a lot of football players don't really like to wear cups. And the reason why I
Right.
found that out is because I think, especially like last year, they were talking about why women were looking at football a lot last year. And the reason they were given was that.
I'm going to tell you.
They should be. It's better. It's
woman,
better if
as
they
a
do.
woman, I know that men, they ask men, like, what do you see first? I like to look at the eyes, that BS line. Other men will be like, I'm a boobs guy, or I'm a butt guy. Or,
Aaron's looking at her eyes. Come on.
Yes.
I do not want to see
Okay, buddy.
your package, the outline of your package at all. Not yours, not a ballet dancer's, not a football player. I don't want to know. And then, of course, in the sports world, they're all scratching them constantly.
Yes.
Yeah. Because as Aaron said, it's
At least I'll give
uncomfortable.
to Trisha, there was no scratching in the movie. It was
No.
they handled
They're
their tights well.
professional dancers. No, there's no scratching.
I had no idea. I hear the title "Kiss Me, Kate." Okay, I figure I'm going to go into some like Midwest Wisconsin cheese factory, right?
No.
With a girl named Kate that needs to
No.
marry the boss, but the boss is, a divorcee and doesn't want to get married. This is what I'm figuring the plot is going to be of Kiss Me, Kate. Not this BS that she's but it made me feel good that we are as opposite as we started 2 years ago. And I love you for it.
But you know what? One of the best parts of that movie, because you don't get to see it a lot.
No, I don't know.
You got to see Bob Fosse dance.
I wouldn't know Bob Fosse from any
that is a pleasure right there.
Out in the crowd.
That is a privilege. That's a privilege. You got to see Bob Fosse dance in a jazz style.
But
Oh,
which
it's
one?
so
It
good.
wasn't like he was wearing a sign saying, "I'm Bob Fosse." They all had on the
True.
tights and danced.
True. True.
It was so upsetting. I couldn't sleep.
Oh, but if you guys take a chance on watching Kiss Me
This
Kate,
is your homework. This is your homework.
there's a scene where the three suitors are courting the younger sister because it's, Taming of the Shrew. And that's the plot of Taming of the Shrew. And I think it's the first dancer. I think the first one is Bob Fosse. And it's like one of the best minutes ever that's ever been on a film. It's fantastic.
You
It's
weirdo.
so good.
You freaking weirdo. This has been enough to keep you single.
If you like
Still fantasizing about
dancing,
Bob Fosse twiddling his toes with his bulge across the screen.
yeah.
I want feedback next week. An hour and a half commitment. YouTube. Kiss Me Kate.
Write it down.
Okay. Let's exclude. If you live in Washington, like Sarah Lee, you cannot vote. If you live in New Jersey, like Sue Spiezio, you cannot vote. So excluding.
Well, that's not fair because then you're taking out Kim, you're taking out possibly Cindy. That's not fair.
Listen, I trust that Kim has more, let's just say, artsy.
You don't know that Kim doesn't like 1950s musicals.
I'm saying she probably has more artsy appreciation for the arts than me. I don't. I mean, yes, I have a daughter that's an
I agree, Jan.
But I'm not an artsy. We went to go see a play once. I don't know what the heck it was. There was some secret thing that in the back of the theater, there were like four men who had red sheet. And at some point in the play, they come running down the aisles and cover the audience with the red sheet so that we're all under a red sheet. And 99% of the audience was like, oh, and I'm like, what? And I cursed. And I can't curse here because we're on PG. But I was like, get this freaking thing off of me. And I'm in here with all these other people in a red sheet bundle. I don't want to see this again. No, I'm not artsy. No, I don't want to go to a museum and see art. I'm not that cool. Okay? I want a museum of miniatures. I would be down for. I love a miniature. I'm happy. Well, not everything, but most things. Most things I like. That's the museum. When I go to Smithsonian, I like to go look at the first wives' dresses.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I like to go see the Museum of TV History. Okay? I don't want to see how a combustion engine works. I don't want to see yes, I went to go see the Mona Lisa. Was I touched? A little. I had seen her in photographs before. It wasn't that different seeing it in person. It was like, all right, I've seen you. I know.
No, actually, you can't really see her in person.
No,
that's the problem. She's so far away and she's so small.
And you stand on a line for an hour to get like a 5-second glance.
Mm-hmm.
I was touched immensely by the ceiling in the Sistine Chapel. But that's
that I think would be awesome.
I think it's because I'm Italian and I do like religious art, iconic things that I like. But yeah, I'm not going to the Museum of Modern Art. I don't even want to go to the sex museum they have in the city. Who's that creep that's going to that? I'd rather go to the place where you can play with cats. Cats.
I'm waiting for the Kiss Me Kate Museum. And Kathy, yes, Russ Tamblyn, yes, another fantastic dancer. 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, West Side Story. He's so good. And Mikhail Baryshnikov.
Yeah, I like West Side Story.
Yes, love watching Mikhail Baryshnikov dance. And if you guys want to see Turning Point, which is a movie about ballet, that
But
has
excellent
Mikhail
movie.
Baryshnikov in. That's an outstanding movie too.
Excellent storyline and Academy Award nominee, I think. Maybe the winner, but very good movie. But had a story. You didn't have to suffer through just the ballet scenes.
It has 2 stories. Kiss Me Kate has 2 stories. It's even better.
I'm aware. I'm not. I didn't like either one.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Marcy. Hi,
Hey,
Karen. Hi,
Hey,
Angela.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to hear us fight. But you know, you can't. You got to get things off your chest. Otherwise, friendships can't last forever, right? You got to get
Yes.
All right. Well, now especially if it's on YouTube, you guys should be watching Kiss Me Kate.
For free. I didn't pay for it. An hour, maybe an hour, 49 minutes tops. You know,
Okay, not bad.
did I watch some of it in double time? Yes. So are they dancing especially fast with their high tights? Yes. I had to get through the scenes I had to get through to the talking scenes because I couldn't stand. I couldn't stand. I haven't had this experience, and I love musicals, but not this one, and not Cats.
No, Pippi.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Doug.
Hey,
Sue.
Jamie.
Doug,
Sue.
how do you feel about Kiss Me Kate, Doug?
This could be a deal breaker.
Sue, in Chicago, at the Science and Industry Museum, there's this beautiful miniature castle. And as you walk around it, you can see all the different rooms that they put miniatures in. Oh, it's so beautiful.
From your conversation, can I be excused for 1 second? Doug, we're on the same page. There's no ballet on our side of the aisle. Okay. Maybe we could have mermaids do synchronized swimming or mermen. But that's as far as
Doug, you've never seen Kiss Me Kate.
Mermen and mermaids synchronized swimming in our nature pool that has no fish. That's as far culturally as we're going in the ballet world. Synchronized mermen. What, Aaron?
Do
What
Steve know the joke, or he just saying that?
He's totally joking.
He's joking.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with the movie.
I'll tell you.
Except for I think it's like the very last line or something of the movie.
Well, here's the thing. Kate is a divorcee, right? So
that's
is. Part, I'm not, believe me, I'm not blowing the plot line, okay? So she's a divorcee, which means she's done it, right? So she,
because Howard Keel's character is her ex-husband.
Yes, so the lead character and the lead actress are divorced in the movie.
Divorced.
Which means they've done it many times before, okay? Why are you acting like a virgin now? Like you never did it. Why?
Oh, no, I'm laughing at the comments he's making.
No, I see.
Come on camera, Steve.
He's being naughty.
Me too. Come
on. Had this been one of the questions? What is everybody's? I think we did ask this question though. Once again, what's everybody's favorite play?
We did, and this is the brat that said "Kiss Me, Kate."
Well, play is different from musical, isn't it?
Okay, that is true, Trisha. That is true.
Oh, musical then.
We did ask it as musical the last, I think.
Oh, musical?
Well then, ask Sue what her favorite musical is.
Cats.
It would have to be West Side Story. It would have to be West Side Story.
I remember that time, right?
And second to West Side Story is Cinderella, because I could sing Cinderella all day long. All alone in my corner in my own little chair, I can be what? Like it's the play of depression. I met you 10 minutes ago. I don't know your name. Where the heck did you go? Oh, it's impossible for a
love that one, Pamela.
to become like the music from that is phenomenal. Can sing every line, and the same thing with West Side Story. I don't love every song in West Side Story. I'm not a big fan of like When you're a jet, you're a jet, yeah. Because it reminds me of the football team, and I'm not about football.
Yeah. So
There, you have my
talk about
answer.
Chicago. Isn't there a musical, or at least a musical called
I didn't love
Chicago?
it. I
Yes,
didn't love
it's very good.
It's
I like
okay.
it.
It's okay.
I like
Like
Chicago. It's
Cosmic
good.
Bowl? That's funny. That's a funny musical with especially with the cross dressing. Oh my God.
Scam a lot.
Yeah, Camelot can go. No, it's Camelot. No, I'm not classy. No, I like a good. This is why I like Christmas music. It's simple. It's catchy. I'm gonna sing tomorrow. I'm gonna meet the girl. I'm gonna start with Joy to the World. I may end on Silent Night when I leave. It's gonna be a day of Nonna singing and singing.
Well, see, the original Broadway cast of Camelot, that is one of my favorites because that has Julie Andrews and Robert Goulet, and they're wonderful. They're really, really good. And Richard Harris is in the original Broadway.
You
It's
girls
so
are gonna
good.
go old so fast on your side of the island. You want this crap over.
Marcy likes the sound of music. Doug likes Spamalot.
Yes.
Exactly.
Spamalot.
Brides,
Jamie, Seven Brides. Yeah.
Agree. See,
Kathy
I
likes
agree
My
with
Fair Lady.
Agree.
I loved Phantom of the Opera. I saw that. Well, not technically on Broadway, but down in Chicago. I loved it. It was gorgeous.
It counts.
Was the Broadway play? They brought it to Chicago, so it was. Oh my gosh, it was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But then my favorite musical, though, like movie musical, is Greatest Showman. I can turn Greatest Showman on and turn that up in my car and sing every song.
It's very good.
I loved it.
Really good.
Oh, The Greatest Showman. Oh,
yeah.
That's with the Wolverine, right?
Yeah, Hugh Jackman is the ringleader.
Yeah, Zac Efron.
Yep,
is in it.
They did it
I gotta see if I can watch that free.
Oh, it was so. I loved it. I went to the movie theater with my best friend. Then I went back and went with another friend, and then I went back alone for the sing along where they actually they put the bouncing ball and the words on the screen, and everybody in the audience could sing with the movie. Oh my gosh, I was.
And it has one of my.
I hauled you to it so that I did it four times.
I love Michelle Williams. She's such a good actress.
I don't like to go on Halloween without seeing the Horror Picture Show and singing along. That's fun.
Yeah, well, Greatest Showman. Oh my goodness, that was so good.
Denise can be in the middle of the island. She doesn't like it, the musicals.
Any place
it's going to be guest services. Okay. Denise, can you refill our cocktails?
Marcy, I want to see Wicked. I haven't seen that one yet.
Wicked is a must-see.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's terrific.
See, Homeschool Lou agrees. The movie musicals would be Greatest Showman. Or Phantom of the Opera with Gerard Butler. I saw that one too. That was really good. I loved Phantom of the Opera.
I think if you can walk away from a musical and continue to love the tunes and sing them, it's touched you.
Yeah.
I will never sing anything from Kiss Me Kate. I think one of them is like, was one of the songs was like about a town in Italy called, Pedonia. We've been to Pedonia, and Pedonia will go back to. I'm like, everything is not a music. Like that to me, it's like I'm gonna make a lot of people mad here. Country music, I'm not a fan of. It's like got in my truck and went over Raccoon.
That's old country. That's not new country.
I can't.
New country, everyone's getting drunk. You should drunk on a plane and drunk on a tractor.
Yeah.
I can't do
My
it.
favorite.
I like
I
Denise's
woke up
answer.
on
She's going to
my
get drunk
bed
if
of my
she's throwing
truck.
alcohol. Okay. Oh.
You know what else? Denise can give us the IVs.
There you go.
Oxygen therapy, IV therapy. We'll find a place for her. You know, she doesn't like to be social. She doesn't like to watch anything on a screen or on a tablet. Unless we have a little puppy village where she could play outside with puppies all day.
Oh, well, we could
Yeah.
do
We
that.
have to have a kitty island.
We could do
There's
that.
Yes.
got to be a cat island. I mean, there's one in Japan. We can have one in our area too.
Well, I have to give
Guess who's in charge?
a big thanks, because the reason why my hair is down is because after 14 attempts, I couldn't get it up in a pony. It just won't go. It just won't go. So we're going to try again, because I don't like this feeling of my hair down. Like, it just is like weird. Especially like if I wear it down, I usually like to curl it and really make it like, you know, show that I'm from New Jersey or Staten Island, you know, that look. This is a little too straight on. Also, it shows so much of my gray. I like to curl, you know, pin curl it. So that's the thing. That's the thing. But I guess like the song I sing the most from all is from Cinderella. You know, like I can be whatever I want to be. It's like the core of like my
I
depression.
have only ever seen the Walt Disney movie. I have never seen Cinderella as a musical.
Leslie Ann Warren.
Me either.
No,
Oh,
never seen Cinderella as a musical.
okay.
Just the songs that are in the Disney.
I own no.
Has anybody ever seen Cinderella other than Walt Disney? Tell me in the chat.
Leslie Ann Warren and the guy from General Hospital. I can't think of his name. The lead star from General Hospital all those years. He's the guy. He's the prince.
All right, Sue. Your homework will be Greatest Showman. My homework will be Kiss Me Kate.
But you got to make sure I can get it for free, because I'm not paying.
Can we send her a copy of our disc? I think I have 3 copies. If I have the 3 copies, maybe I can just send her one. I have several copies. I'll look and see if I have an extra one I can send you.
Denise, I am not surprised you have not seen it.
Greatest Showman. Oh, I don't normally go to a movie theater for a movie more than once.
Yeah.
I went 5 times for that one.
Wow.
Yeah. It's too expensive to go to movie theaters. And what did I do? 5 times I went to Greatest Showman.
Oh, look, Doug just declared war on you, Sue.
Ooh.
Well, Doug, I have to ask though, have you seen the Leslie Ann Warren? Because you can't rule it out if you haven't seen it.
Oh, I think Doug can.
No, Doug cannot.
I think he has special powers.
I gave special powers last Friday. That's it.
Kathy Wiseman, Greatest Showman is on YouTube, or the Cinderella one is on YouTube,
or Victor Victoria is on YouTube.
Now, which one are we talking about when you say it's? Huh? Yeah, but I don't want her to see a trailer. I want her to see the whole thing. Hugh Jackman is hot in that movie.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Oh, she says
you didn't notice that
is available on YouTube.
Okay.
It's good. All right, now, Angie.
Yes.
Ringmasters have been known to wear tights. Am I going to
see? No, they're black pants.
Thank God. Okay, I'm in.
Oh no, there is some of the ladies in their beautiful acrobat.
Well,
outfits.
I think some of the guys in the background.
Oh, are they?
Are wearing tights.
I wouldn't even notice. I was watching. I was singing. But no, Hugh Jackman was not in tights. Oh my gosh, I couldn't stand that. That'd be awful.
New Jersey tongue. I found my forever soulmate, and you can't take him away from me. Doug and I agree on 99.9% of things, and that's enough. That's enough for eternity. And remember, on our side of the island, we're not sick. We're not disabled. We're going to have some antics. Talk about leapfrog. It's going to be fun.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Hmm. Of course, Doug will always be the frog. I mean, I'm not going to be the frog. Let's get things straight. Oh my God. I have to say though, Angie, I have to ask this question.
Yes.
In general, did you like in life going to the circus? Because I hate the circus. Okay, so you don't
No.
have to like the circus to like the
No.
movie.
And all the the movie, yes, it's based around a circus.
It's P.T.
but
Barnum.
It's P.T. Barnum's story.
Mhm.
Okay,
But
because I don't like a circus.
if
But
you
he
like
started with the freak show
no,
Okay,
first.
so that was the hardest part of being a mother. Okay, was having to take my kid to things I hated, like the circus, and like things like Disney on Ice. You know what's worse than Disney on Ice? Nothing.
yeah, I agree. I went
Hi,
to Disney on
Apple.
Ice
Hi,
once.
Leanne.
Nothing's worse.
Yeah, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. Hi, Apple.
Apple, did you feel
Okay,
it in your
so in the movie, though, the animals are, what do they call that? Generated CG
Yeah,
something?
generated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not real. But they only have animals at the end, right?
Yeah.
I mean, during the whole movie, they don't show it because it's all about P.T. Barnum trying to build this circus and losing his way and
All right,
you know,
well, I have to ask for Doug, are there clowns in the movie?
no.
Okay, Doug, we can watch it
No.
then. No clowns.
Yeah.
No, but there's
you know-
there's the acrobats and the strong man
The
and
bearded
the tall
lady.
man and the bearded
Little-
lady.
I'm getting to be the
Yeah.
mustache lady. I hate this. I didn't get
And
to
you know,
be-
little
No,
Tom
she's-
Thumb, the little guy.
She's got the full. She's
Don't
got the
do my close up because thank God it's blonde. Why? Why does this have to happen with old age? Why do we have to get mustaches? Got to shave before I
Well,
see
the
the
link
kids.
that's in the chat, what does that go to?
That's the what is that, honey?
Greatest Showman.
Right, but is that the movie, the trailer,
that's the movie.
it's the movie?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh, I
I'm
guess the
going to
movie. I
2
guess
hours, 18 minutes.
2 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah, that'd have to be the movie then.
That's available on YouTube.
Oh,
No,
Marcy, I can
but-
totally understand you wouldn't want to do that. But
Steve,
no,
don't-
it's I
Steve,
just
don't-
love the music.
Steve, don't aggravate me. Click on it. It says buy or rent. You know what buy or rent
Okay.
means?
Here you go.
Money. That 2.18 is 2
What
minutes,
is it?
18 seconds.
Oh, this is just
That is the trailer.
Steve,
Way to go,
you
honey.
gotta step
Way
up
to
your
go.
game.
Yeah,
You know what it
it's-
is? He's too cheap to send me a
we're
freaking
gonna-
free gift. Steve, spend $1.50 and put it in an envelope and send it to me.
No,
I
so
don't
I'll
need the original.
do
I
it.
don't
I'll
need
watch
to have
this
a
weekend.
cover.
You watch The Greatest Showman. And then
I'll
she
watch
can come back and yell at me instead of Trisha and say, that was awful too.
I know, but it's so fun to yell at Trisha. It's like I wait for Fridays.
Trisha, that means she loves you. Just so you
I
know.
do. I do. And I said I was getting scared that we were getting too similar with all of our like, yeah, I
And,
like
and
that.
Kathy, it is on Disney Plus. Yes.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yes, it is on Disney Plus.
I'll
Okay.
cover. I'll figure something out for Sue. I have her. I know how to find her. I can get stuff to her. Yeah, I loved Greatest Showman. Now you can go watch it, Sue, and you can be like, you like that? Yeah, I loved that one.
I'll
That
give
was
you
good.
my honest opinion. I like a lot of things, but when I don't like it, I don't like it. But there's only one movie ever that I really didn't like that I became a lover of,
Really?
and it's because I had to see it a couple times, and that was Napoleon Dynamite. I didn't get any of the
Oh,
jokes.
yeah.
I
Never
did not
seen it.
understand it. I didn't think it was funny.
It's like
I didn't
a-
get any of the jokes. But by 2 and 3, I think it's one of the most hilarious things ever written.
Yeah, it's like a
But you gotta be
dry
on the
humor
joke.
and everything. It's hilarious.
Yes,
So
you got to get the joke. If you don't know the joke, it's stupid. But once you get the joke, then it's really funny.
Gotcha.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
I've never
we
seen
are
that
going
one.
to start the sale so that at the end we can have time to do some more chit chat and get done with all the the goodies that go on Friday nights.
I will interrupt as I see fit.
Oh yes, and if do you want to address the earthquake?
Oh yes. Welcome to New Jersey. We had an earthquake today. Now Trisha doesn't think it was like quite talk about because it didn't hit like the high number on the Richter scale, but it was very significant for New Jersey to have one, and it passed through Apple, felt it in her, like New York, my daughter. I think it went as far as Connecticut, and you felt it in your loins, like you felt like your house was coming down. I fortunately slept through it and have no upsets, but someone just texted me that we're having what do they call them? After traumas right now?
Aftershocks.
Yeah, aftershocks are happening now. I still don't feel it.
I don't know. I haven't felt anything all day. I don't know
I
if
don't
it
know
was
where we
here and
got.
there. I mean, we were close, but
It's all right. It's all right. I saw cameras in coffee shops where it went like, and then that was it. It was like 2 seconds. And
Well,
then
I'm very disappointed that you and your relationship with your weatherman didn't give us a heads up because I know, what's happening over there.
oh well, I have had no time for Ryan Hall. I have been too busy. Everybody just has to be in charge of their own weather right now. All right.
She's not helping.
But we are going to get started, and we are going to start with Aaron.
all right. So I'm gonna start this off at $5, and we have here a 1914 Detroit automobile advertisement. You see on the back it says it 1914 Detroit automotive advertisement, and it says on here spring, those rare spring days are about here, the days when all nature summons you outdoors. Answer this call in Detroit Electric Car Company. And the car that gives you at once the stream of motoring luxury and utmost in mechanical accuracy, the extreme the excel of the excellence of Detroit electric car from every use, shopping, social engagement, city and country drives, explains why we are the largest electric pleasure car builders in the world.
So there was electric cars before there was electric cars?
I
Yes.
guess so.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what kind of got me too.
I didn't like the tone of the way you said yes.
You see the lovely ladies
yes.
getting in the
Get the
car.
Get the teeth.
Yes.
Yes. I didn't know it. So you learned something on our show. And Aaron, I guess the lady's legs are the things that are going to sell the picture, right? Because that's what it's mostly about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
fancy hats.
Yep. Legs sell.
Hi, Joyce.
Hey,
Or
Joyce.
Joanne. Hello.
Hi, Joanne.
Oh, my goodness.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hey, I just put the link in for Aaron's channel. Check and make sure you are still subscribed to Aaron. And that is a really cool old ad. Is that from a newspaper? Can you tell, or is that just black and white magazine?
Oh, it's probably from a newspaper.
Oh,
Let me
you're
see.
allowed to ask the newspaper question, but when I ask the newspaper question, it's a problem.
What newspaper question did you ask?
When you were showing the productions that one
Yeah, I
night,
think so. It's
and I said,
newspaper.
"Are they printed on newspaper?" And you snarked at me and said, "Yes, Sue, they're newspaper reproductions. They're on newspaper." I don't forget. I'm Italian.
Well, they looked like newspapers.
They didn't.
They were newspaper reproductions, so yeah, kind of was a logical assumption that they were newspaper.
I know they have newspaper.
She thinks because her hair is down.
I know. I'm snarkier. I'm
She's
snarkier.
snarkier.
Red locks of hair.
Yes, it was real newspaper, Doug. So that
know.
one confirmed newspaper.
Yeah. Yes.
Denise, don't be.
All right. Well, I don't see any tape. This is matted. This is ready to be framed. How cool is
Yes.
that? Especially
Yes,
if you
yes.
have an electric car. Hey, pretty cool to have an old time electric car ad.
Yes.
By show of hands, do any of you friends have an electric car? We don't.
No.
Trisha's still peddling like Fred Flintstone.
One day I might.
Whatever gets her there, I support.
I don't go on long trips anywhere, so
I know.
Yeah.
I just got a new used car, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now?
All right. Well, we are going to pass on this.
All right.
Sarah Lee's son does. Nice. Then I'm going to get the link to Angie's channel and put that in the chat. And everybody take a sec and make sure that you are subscribed. Yeah, but you have one at your house.
He'd go and find the free ones to plug in. We don't have an electric car. We just bought a Gecko bright green Jeep. And I put my purple logos, Angie's Oddities purple logos on the sides. And then I bought big purple, the tow hooks on the front. I put purple tow hooks on the front. So it's purple and green.
Well, let us know.
Everybody in town knows it's me.
Let us know when you get your first rubber ducking.
I did.
Man.
I did. I was so surprised. We went on a date and we got out of our date. We were going to the car and somebody had put a little ducky in the handle of the car. And I was like, what is this? Why is there a duck on my car? And we looked it up on. Yes, it was so cool. So yes, I've been ducked and it's on my dashboard of my car. It's a little, it's like a little purplish red kitty cat type duck. It was very cute. All right. And yes, everybody who doesn't know me, I'm Angie from Angie's Oddities. And thanks for inviting me tonight. Give Trisha a thumbs up because we love her and she's so wonderful and we enjoy this and all that good stuff. Okay.
Did you hear that?
So I'm going to start.
Did you hear that?
What?
Asking Sue if she heard that.
Oh, okay.
I don't even give myself a thumbs up, but I'm going to start.
Hi, Mary.
Well, I'm excited because I am now 46 subscribers away from 500.
Yes.
I can't believe that. I'm working on it. All right. So this is going to start at $2, but there's choice. $2 choice. I have another one of these football penalty spotters. So if you're a football fan and you see what the referee, what movement he makes, and then for like people like me who don't watch football but want to like act like I know what I'm talking about, you turn the wheel and it'll tell you. So like offsides penalty, and then safety, defense awarded 2 points. This is a 1969 regular season schedule, which I don't know if anybody wants the schedule, but I think the front is awesome. It's also an advertising for Duracell batteries if you're a big Duracell battery person. Well, illegal. Yeah, maybe if you have an electric car, you may need them. Okay,
Mhm.
the other choice for $2 are these vintage decals. They're the type that you put in water and then you put them on with water and they slide on. There is these vintage, these are brand new in package butterflies. And then there's these bluebirds. And then there's these really like 70s, I guess. Like they've got like a gold tint to them, butterflies. So this set here for $2 or this one for $2. So yeah, easy to apply. These are Meyer cord decals. They are very easy to apply. You just cut it out, you put it on the surface, you wet it down, you pull it off. Hi, Linda. Linda's in for 2. Okay.
And
Anybody else want to get in? Linda's like butterflies. Okay, well, we haven't counted it down yet, but I got you. All right, anybody else anybody else want to get in? All right, Trisha, you can count it down. Unless anybody else wants to get in.
Once, going twice, and sold to Linda.
Linda, can I guess? You want
congratulations, Linda.
butterflies? Congratulations, Linda. I'll put these off to the side for you. And they'll just go into one of those manila envelopes. I'll put some cardboard between it. So they'll get there. Okay. How many are supposed to do? One?
One.
Okay, good. I'm done.
And if anybody else wants to claim any of those other items, just let us know at any point throughout the sale. Just pop in because we do not do speed rounds on Friday nights. So there will be no recap. But if you want to claim anything that we have passed on, just let us know in the chat. And I've got a $5 start on a coloring book.
Oh, cool.
It is a human anatomy coloring book. Just what every kid wants for Christmas.
You know who wants that? Denise.
And look at the different ways you can color that. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
I like it. I think that's neat.
Sue is the speed round.
It's true.
They're body parts. They don't have tights on.
Oh,
Jeez.
It came out in 1982. And we've got Denise in first. So it tells you where you can find all of the body parts.
On my end, it's Kathy in first.
Well, it goes by what's on my end.
All right, timestamp queen.
That's okay. Kathy's in for 6 already.
Well, I guess I kind of do have timestamps, but yeah, it's
Denise
always
is in for 8.
what is on what's on my screen. So there's the skull, and look at that. You get numbers, and it tells you color suggestions to color it in.
I studied that for my job.
I got to tell you, I love Kathy Wiseman, but I really hope Denise wins this for this reason only. I would like to see what color she colors this crap in.
Look
It really
at
give us
the hands.
a good insight into her crazy mind.
Oh my gosh.
And thank you,
Look
Kathy.
at those hands. Thank you, Kathy.
You got to color it and come back and show us what you made. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Ooh, and
It's
a
gonna be
close up
crazy.
of the eye.
Eyeball.
Eeks. All right. Anybody have a particular body part? Keep it clean.
Go say he's over here rolling. He's
Yeah.
like, oh boy.
How about the respiratory system? There we go. Look at those lungs. Got a nice pair of lungs.
Pituitary. Yeah.
Pituitary. Oh, I don't even know what a pituitary is. Let me see if it's. No, we got pulmonary, spinal, digestive, kidneys. No, I don't think it's in here. Sorry, Denise.
Denise, we're not going to let you
Pituitary
retract
gland?
because it's missing the pituitary section. You're just going to have to create your own page.
Okay, I didn't even know this was a
Oh,
thing.
you're right. I interpret.
Al
Yep, you're right. It's not
alveoli.
in the face, so it's like
That's
Look,
a
look
dissection
at
of the
that.
nipple.
Look
I
at
was
that.
about to say.
It's a nipple.
No, they're like, what are they? In
those
the
are
lung?
broncholi.
I got to go to Nurse Denise. What's an alveoli? It's not a ravioli.
The 3 lobes on the right lung and the 2 are on the left lung. I had
Denise.
no idea. No idea. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. And this awesome coloring book. Oh, there's your stomach.
Yep.
That's a non-gastric bypass stomach.
Well,
Prior
true.
to gastric bypass.
So going once.
The new edition of this book has it post and before and after.
Going twice. You have that served with pesto? All right. Jan.
Trisha, I don't know where you find this crap. It's like ridiculous. I mean, even just, like seeing that on somebody's like garage sale table, like what draws you to that? Like
Mine. I didn't lick it like Apple does, but it's mine. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Kathy. All right, and we are going back to Aaron.
Jamie had
All right.
Jamie will be in the new edition.
So now I have, according to this is Harper Weekly, April 22nd, 1876. And this is of a ad of transporting trees, centennial views for from sketch by Theodore Davis.
Cool.
Theo Davis. And this is going to be for $5.
Dress.
Look at the beautiful.
Right.
So you see they have the tree in this cart, wooden cart thing.
It's taking it with its root sac so that it could be just totally replanted as opposed to a chopped down tree. Very nice.
Yes.
What? You're okay. Good boy.
And then you see it's already framed for you.
That's cool. I love her dress. It's beautiful. Welcome in, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
Thanks, Jan.
Well, that's a really cool creative picture to see how did they do things back in the day before they had big equipment to move stuff around.
Yeah.
Doug, not Doug.
Hi, not Doug. Not Doug, did you make sure you're still subscribed to Aaron?
Yes.
Now, does that happen to say anything about it being an engraving or anything?
You're terrible.
No.
Hmm.
And this is out of a magazine too. It says see page 331, or maybe out of a book.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Doug. Not Doug.
Steve, I think you're a little too focused on the tights. Are you wearing tights?
No, but you know what can I tell him? No, I better not tell him.
I gotta know.
Did this morning.
What did he do this morning, Angie? Nobody's listening.
I was getting in my Jeep, and he
And?
came outside and he was still in his boxer shorts.
Striped or solid?
No, I think they were solid.
Not
But
good.
I was like,
white or
what are
colored?
you doing? Colored.
Blue, dark
They were
blue.
dark blue. So somebody could have mistaken them for shorts. But still, I'm like, get your butt back in the house. I don't want something to fall out that's not supposed to fall out.
An earthquake could
What are you
happen at
doing
any
going
time,
out?
Steve. At any time. I want to know what the heck was so important that he had to come out in his panties.
Yeah, what did you come out
All
for?
right.
I don't even
Well, we
remember,
are
but I
going
was
to
like, get back
pass
in the
on
house.
that.
All
And
right.
we are going to go back to Angie.
Okay, you've got to sit down. You've got to sit down. Okay, my next one is this. I think it's 1977. No, you may not. Look at this, please, Steve. Was it 1977 or did I say 1980? 1985. Okay, this is a 1985 Encyclopedia of Movie Stars.
That's cool.
And it's starting at $5. Yeah, it's copyrighted 1985 by Gallery Book. I recognize this one.
Who's on page
I don't
15?
recognize most
Page
of them.
15, please. Page 15.
Page 15. Okay.
Well, I wanted to see who she was pointing at.
Fred Astaire. All right, you got to go back. Fred Astaire and Ginger Roberts.
Okay.
Go back for the boss.
So the one that I said I knew was this one. Isn't that Burt Reynolds?
Yes.
Yes, it is. It's Burt Reynolds. That's like the only one I recognize.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
is
is.
Burt Reynolds.
I'm sorry. the screen's behind me.
Oh, okay. See, you got to keep up with us.
I'm-
Okay, what other page? Give me a page number.
65.
65.
It's going to be Kiss Me Kate.
I get to see the guys in their tights.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I have no clue who this is.
You know, I don't know who it is, but I'm going to tell you what it makes me
What's
think
it
of.
say on the other side?
From the movie Puss in Boots, it is
Yeah.
my name.
Douglas
is
Fairbanks.
I was gonna, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, Douglas Fairbanks, not now Douglas Fairbanks Jr. People probably know a little more, but not the father, Douglas Fairbanks. Is Bob Fosse in there? Take a look and see. Is
Hold
there
on,
an
okay.
index? There must be an index in the back or something.
In the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Jen.
No, there's not. But they're all alphabetized, aren't they?
Oh,
Oh, Rocky's in here. Nice big picture of Rocky. So it's F-O-S.
Yes.
Fosse.
Okay, we'll go to F's.
Probably not a big enough.
F-I.
He's more of a Broadway choreographer than a movie star, but
I'm
You never know.
I'm trying.
But that was everybody who
Nope.
was everybody as of
Nope.
1985.
Nope.
Just
But a lot of
movies.
Henry
Page
Fonda,
33.
page 33. Okay.
Bob Fosse was a jazz dancer, and the movie All That Jazz has
Ooh.
Rob Schneider plays Bob Fosse.
And there he is, my father's boss, Marlon Brando, but not from On the Waterfront. I forget what movie that's from.
So this is just loaded with cool pictures and different actors. It's 256 pages open. Marilyn Monroe, some pictures of her. I don't know who that is. James Mason, Shirley MacLaine.
James Mason did the Judy Garland.
I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Why am
I
I
got
can't remember the name of
got
the
it,
movie.
I gotta give it to me a second. It's
The one with Lady Gaga.
I'm singing the way we were, and it's not the way
Astaire?
we
No.
were.
Frank Sinatra?
No,
Lady
no.
Gaga? No, the movie with Lady Gaga.
Oh, I have no
A
clue.
Star is
Oh,
Born.
Star is Born.
There it is.
Thank you. I was drawing a blank.
I
Boris
got it. I knew I would get it.
Boris
Karloff.
Karloff as Frankenstein.
So there's a whole bunch of
Who's that clean faced
Dustin
fella?
Hoffman. I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
Tootsie.
There's a lot of these I don't know.
Dustin Hoffman and Tootsie. Oh, Jean Harlow.
Jean Harlow. So if you are interested in old movies, this is just 250 pages of movie stars, their history, when they were in movies, their biography, all of that, all in here. $5. It does have the dust jacket.
Yeah, Boris and Bella.
Just a blue cover without it.
You say that like I'm saying a foreign language.
This rip here. There is a rip here on the back, but you got Harrison Ford on the back.
Yeah, Claude Rains was the Invisible Man.
There's the Rocky picture. So there's plenty of black and whites and colored pictures.
Liz
Taylor. Claude Rains. Is that who you're looking for? Okay, go to ours. R. Okay. Yep. Claude Rains is in here.
Cool. Very cool.
Oh, and Basil Rathbone.
$5.
Sherlock Holmes.
Is interested. Sherlock Holmes? He wouldn't.
Yeah, he was just on the same page as Claude Rains.
Oh.
Basil Rathbone.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Angie, I thought you said he dyed your hair purple. It's red, like mine.
No, it is not. So when the purple comes out of it, because I normally have like brown hair, it turns it red.
It's pretty.
So it's red for now, and then it'll finally grow out and it'll get dark like this because my natural hair is a dark, you can see the line, dark brown. So it goes from purple to red to like a chestnut brown, and then I color it all over again.
Fun. How much does
Any
Steve
takers for the book? This is an awesome book.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like I said, the only flaw is here. The only flaw is here, but all the pages are crisp. It's in good shape. It's 250 pages.
The fun thing with books like that is that you look through them and you go, "Oh, I remember that. I remember that."
Exactly.
Things you totally forget. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
All right. Well, if nobody's interested, we'll take a pass. But if somebody's interested later, $5. All right. Thanks, guys.
That's an awesome book.
It is. It's a really awesome book. And it can be shipped media mail.
I have got a $3 start on a pair of unopened cards. They're not white. At least I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. Because it's unopened. No, I think that is the design on them. Cool. Which is a really pretty peacock feather. And I know people have playing cards. You don't necessarily need a new deck of playing cards. However, these could be really cool to craft with. And so I believe that is what is inside here, but it is still sealed in plastic. So I'm not 100% sure. But I really liked the design and thought that would be really beautiful to use as a deck of cards or just use for crafting purposes.
You know what I look forward to doing with you on the island? Playing a hand of 500 rummy and beating your butt.
I don't know what 500 rummy is.
I'll teach you.
Why does it have to be 500? That's such a big number.
Not when you're playing with two people. It goes fast, like an hour. Some people say it the other way. They either say rummy 500. Some people say 500 rummy. But it's still the same point. You got to get to 500.
Okay. You have to count?
I got to find something to do with you. Something.
With three decks of cards?
You're going to bring the cards. You're going to bring the cards, and I'm going to teach you.
The cards.
No. Thank you. Thank you, Lucinda. The story is that I can't get my hair to stay in a ponytail tonight. Just won't do it.
You need to teach Tom how to do that so he can come and help.
Yeah, let me add it to his list.
Yeah. He could do that when he picks up the garbage.
That's coming, Trisha, because you know, frickin' Tony ate a baby wipe.
Oh, no.
So Tom took the dog for a poo-poo walk. The dog poo-pooed and was struggling. And then Tom saw something white sticking out of his bum. And he pulled, and he pulled, and he pulled, and he pulled. And out came a baby wipe. We don't have a baby in the house, so it was one of mine. So Tom said, "You gotta try and kill my dog." The answer to this situation is as follows. We are buying a new trash can for the bathroom
Oh no.
that has a lid.
With a lid?
Yeah. But I said to Tom, "Why didn't you bring it home so I could see?" He goes, "Because it was full of poop." I was like, "But how do you know it was how did you know it was a baby wipe?" He goes, "I know what a baby wipe looks like."
Poor
It was
Tony.
like a magician that's pulling out the colored
Poor
candy
Tony.
out of his pocket. This thing just kept coming out of poor Tony's butt.
All right. We are passing on the playing cards.
Don't tell Jolita. We almost killed the dog again.
All right. So I have 8 wedding cards for $5. Starting off. So we have It's a Big, Wide, Wonderful World. This may not be a wedding card, but it's cute. But it's a happy birthday card. With your birthday, and it's a
It's
big note.
cards. It's 5 cards.
Snark too, Doug. Snark.
It's however many cards. It's all right. They don't have to be wedding cards.
Yeah.
It's all right, Aaron.
Both of them, these are 5, these are wedding cards right here, though. A wedding prayer. God bless you home. Your home. This is Hallmark. Then we have
Oh, I
May
like
God
that.
bless you both.
The veil. That's
The
cool.
veil.
Yeah, I
Yep.
like that.
Those would be great for scrapbooking. You're gonna do like a wedding layout.
Do you
Yeah.
scrapbook, Angie?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then we had the 2
That was
cupids.
that. Oh
One of
yeah.
my one
The
of my
money
favorite
hidden in the
things to do.
backyard.
Ringing
The
the
money
bell.
in the can in the yard.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Sue loves me. Uh-huh.
Wedding wishes for today, tomorrow, and always. Love the lovely wedding bells with the pink roses. The next one coming up is my favorite. Then you have
Oh, a keyhole. Yeah.
wedding
Oh, she's a
congratulations
redhead.
for both of us.
But she married a
see
redhead. That's not right. No, that's not right.
You see them in like in a mirror type of thing.
Yeah, that can't
with the
happen.
flowers. You open it up,
And
there they are again in full
now you're in the picture
picture.
because I see you in the hole.
Oh yes.
You're a guest at the wedding now.
And these were a lot of these are from Norcross.
They're a big competitor to Hallmark, right? I think at the time, sure.
On your wedding day.
That's cool.
Something old, something new.
Something borrowed, something.
Beautiful colors here. This is American Greetings.
You know what, Lucinda? If you need to snark, snark away.
And last but not least,
Oh, that's pretty with the pink roses.
Pink roses for
a prayer for your happy marriage.
Let me ask you this. Is this improper if you bought this lot and then you had to go to 5 weddings and you just crossed out the other people's names? As long as you put
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
As long as you're putting cash in, does it really matter? Like,
So 1,
Are they really reading the card enough to even notice that?
2,
can we recycle these up other than, scrapbooking? You got to go to 5 weddings. Hey,
3.
There you go.
this one.
Sue's putting in enough cash.
4.
They're not going to care.
I won't put cash anymore.
What is it called again? 5.
You won't put cash in?
I won't
6.
ever put cash in an envelope at a party again. because
Seven.
once I was accused of having an envelope empty and not giving anything.
8.
And it turns out that restaurant had a little bit of a history of some pickpocket waiters.
No
No way.
They didn't do the whole lot. Like the box that you put, like your thing in.
Yeah, they got in it.
They got in it, and they didn't get a lot, but they got mine. So it looked like I gave no gift, but it was actually checks only now. Need that receipt. I do listen to a lot of shenanigans.
Oh, see, Nick says white out, right over it. There you go.
Put some stickers on it. There you go.
It look like it was part of the design the whole
So
time.
I'll ask him, because you're probably the most recently married. You're still a young lady. Did you save your wedding cards, or were they trashed?
Well, I don't see any takers. Did you guys see any takers that I missed?
Nah.
All right. So we will pass on those, but keep those in mind. Those are lovely for crafting with or recycling and reusing.
I mean, those would be great to craft with if you're doing a wedding. Okay. This is not open, so I'm going to show you the picture of it, but I'm not going to open it because it is sealed. This would be perfect for a Mother's Day card or whatever. It is called Scarlet something or other, but what it is you take
Amaryllis.
Thank you. You have the 2 in the from, so you write your name on it, and who gets it will open it up, and it unfolds to make
a pop-up,
a beautiful pop-up card.
That's different.
Yeah, so this is going to start at 4.
Come back into fashion again. I see that now being very much an item that is being marketed as like
the 3D pop-up cards.
Yeah, opening up the box and like things fly out like butterflies and stuff. Like that would be creepy, but not real butterflies.
It's a 16 inches tall pop-up card with note card included.
My baby's gonna have her first Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that till just now.
Oh gosh, just wait till it's her first Christmas. Don't tell Sue yet.
The babies will be spoiled.
She can't take it.
So there is a little note card in there.
Tom bought the only presents that are going tomorrow. I ordered the Italian food that's going, but Tom bought 2 little peeps that when squeezed peep and 2 little chickens.
Aww.
Good little grandpa.
So it says 100% recyclable. These flowers.
Oh yes. Sorry. What was the start price?
Oh, $4. $4 start price. It is brand new.
All right. Got a 50-50 answer from Kim. Some she did and some she didn't.
The people that crossed off their names and wrote in other names on them, she decided not to keep those cards because they had been reused.
There you go. See, and my mom takes all of her cards. Like she'll keep the ones that are really important. The rest of them she will cut up and make different cards with them. Yeah.
I have every card Tom ever gave me.
Yeah, I think I've got every card you've ever given me.
And Tom gives me on the holiday a card from himself, a card from the cat, a card from the dog, and a card from the turtle. So I get 4.
My father-in-law does that. My father-in-law, he gives me a Christmas card? He must have chased the cats around the house with Scotch tape because he got Scotch tape. He got the hair of the cat and then taped it to the card and then wrote their name above it. Yeah. I'm thinking an 86-year-old man trying to go through the house, trying to chase these cats or get to these cats so that he can tape them so he can add it to a Christmas card. I thought it was so funny.
So
Dad, just write their names in it.
I'm not paying for cards, so I'll print out something on my computer. So the very last one, I'm done after this one. Before we had the dog, we only had the turtle and we had the cat. And I sent Tom a card for Father's Day or something. And I said, with all of our love, Lexi, Dexy, and Sexy.
That's perfect.
Did he know which was which?
He had no idea who Sexy was. He knew Lexi was Lexington is art, and Dexter is but he had no idea who. I was like, you really don't know who sexy is? And
Yeah.
she'll laugh hard for life. For life.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd be in trouble. So it does show on here that you can put 4 postage stamps. You just take this cardboard sleeve off. It's already sealed. You put the postage stamps on, address it, and you can send it right out like this. So if
Oh,
you have to
really?
send it, you
don't even
can.
have
Yep,
to-
you
you don't
send it
even
right
have
in the
to,
envelope.
Oh, that's cool. Is that? But you think 4 postage stamps in today's world? Oh yeah, because it's forever.
Well, because
stamps,
this
right?
is, I don't think this is that old. I don't think this is vintage.
But forever stamp should cover it anyway, right?
Yeah, Forever
Oh,
Stamp
no.
should cover it anyways. Yeah, but it says you put the four stamps
Well,
there.
you can always weigh it and then go to USPS.
Well, I would open it up anyway
and it would.
because it's got that little gift card inside, so you can sign your name to it.
That's cool.
So I would just retape this, but it is sealed. It hasn't been opened. $4 for this pretty pop-up flower card. I don't know what kind of flowers these
Hi,
are. Scarlet,
Becky.
whatever she
Hey,
said.
Becky.
Hi,
All
Becky.
right. So we are going to pass on that, but just
Right.
a reminder, everything we pass on is available at any time during the sale, and we will not be doing a speed round. All right, I have a really cool picture. It does have a little damage on the cardboard, but the picture itself is fine. This is going to start at $3. And if you like indoor palm trees, this is the house for you.
The staircase is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, it could even be in a cruise ship, not in a home.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, some fancy hotel, some fancy cruise ship.
Yeah.
It is about 5 by 4 inches is the picture. And we've got a bunch of little plants underneath. You got the bigger palm, the bigger palm.
Hi, Maria. Welcome in.
The lovely
Maria.
staircase. Oh, got some little metal. That one looked like a little urn or something.
Ashtray, I'm thinking.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
And then
Maybe.
you
Yeah.
got big
I
palm.
know I would have put a cigarette out in it for sure and probably got yelled at. No, it looks like an ashtray. It does. It looks like an ashtray. Smoking section at the bottom of the stairs, please, sir. Step to your left. Please do not ignite the palm trees when you light your cigar.
Well, it's not Sue's side of the island because I don't think there's going to be many stairs on
No,
Sue's
no,
side
no,
of
no.
the island. I don't think
No.
she's a fan of stairs.
No. In fact, we're not even a fan of walking. Everything's going to be like those things in the airport you just step on and take you. It'll be like east, west, whatever way Doug and I want to go.
Yeah, the moving sidewalks.
Well, Doug's going to be back in about half an hour.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Kathy.
That's a cool
Yeah, it's
picture.
a very cool interior shot. That wherever this is at, the palms love it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You could just climb up the palm trees to the next level. True. All right. Well, we will count that down for Kathy.
I'll ask this question. How many of you have live plants in your home? And how many of you have silk flowers in your home? And how many of you have something else? Fake trees, you know, plastic trees. I have
Succulents.
both
They make
real
the little
and
fake, the
I have
fake
all three-
plastic
I have all three
succulents.
categories. I have silk, I have plastic,
And
I
sold
have-
to Kathy. Thank
I have
you.
no plants.
I have 9
Denise-
cats, so
Denise has a lot.
plant doesn't survive in my house, fake or real.
All right.
I have one tree. And
So I
that's
have
it.
a cabinet card for $5
Aw.
of this little baby.
Aw.
And on the back here, it's kind of faded. So all I can really make out is Dorothy. And
School.
she was born in October, it looked like 11th. And then it looked like it says like 1900. And she is 6 months old.
Oh, cute. Look at that baby. So cute.
Kim is fancy.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Kim's dresser? Oh, she decorated it so beautifully. Little baby.
Erin.
I wish we didn't have any plants. I don't like them in the house.
They give you oxygen. They're good.
Tom brought in a tree many years ago that lives in a bad place in my house, but just will not die. It will not die.
Well, then
Send
why
it my
don't
way.
you
I can
find a
kill any
better
plant.
spot for it?
Because it needs sun. So he has it blocking the doorway that goes to the deck.
Trouble
Because
with
we
plants.
go to the deck that often. If we go to the
Where
deck,
did this
we
come
need
from?
Let me get rid
Okay,
of
we
this.
have a plant.
Yeah.
what did he make you? An onion?
What is it,
Yeah,
onion?
it's an onion. Where did this come from? The fruit
The
cellar?
Fruit cellar.
Oh, Steven.
Wow.
Are you wearing your shorts?
No, he's got jeans on.
Because that would be a good stuffing if you had tights.
Uh,
You want to see my shorts?
No, don't. No, but I like his shirt. His shirt's you want to show him your shirt? You want, come show Sue your shirt. She'd like it. Come here.
I love this little baby. This little baby looks like little Janine's and her sister to me. That's what their faces look like.
There you go.
No.
Oh,
Don't bother me. I'm in my nothing box.
Aww.
So he's like, you know.
Shirts with sayings too. That's what he calls dressing up. Oh, she's so sweet, Aaron. This
her
little
head tilted.
Yeah.
That baby is sweet.
One of the pictures of the twins, Rosie is given the side eye. It's hysterical. Another picture of her, she's given the finger. I'm like,
What?
this one's gonna be trouble.
Happy Maker has cat safe plants. I don't think we could have a plant in here that would be safe from the kitties.
We have plants that are safe for my cat too.
We'd be pulling stuff out of my cat's butt like she pulls them out of wet wipes on the dog.
Rub it in.
No, if we had plants in this house, the cats would just eat them.
They poop.
And God only knows what come out their butts.
They will poop in the dirt.
Oh yeah, okay, I pass. I deal with enough poop already with 9 cats, so. Hello, welcome in, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Sorry you came in at the mention of cat poop, but.
Well, I don't see any takers for the pictures, so we will pass on that. And we'll go to Angie.
See, the problem with cat grass, though, is it gets about this big and my cats eat it. So I can't even get it to grow. All right, my next one. This is from the editors of Us. It's an August 2011, originally $10, Will and Kate wedding magazine album. It's the complete photo album of their wedding. So if you like the whole Will and Kate thing, that's what their invitation looked like.
And what's your start price?
This is starting at $4.
Okay.
Right,
but it shows all
in the recent weeks that she's sick.
Yeah, she's got cancer. She's doing chemo right now. But it's in like new condition. It's fabulous. The spine doesn't even have any cracks or creases in it. That's why I'm trying not to open it too much. But her dad lifting her veil.
Aw.
the different outfits she's, what people wore that day.
Oh,
Pictures
I
of
have not
Charles
heard
and his
that
mother.
conspiracy theory, Denise, that people think it's not her. I haven't heard that. It's always a theory.
Diana and the boys. So this is the whole wedding album. Talks about the Queen. So their life in Wales. All right, so yeah, $4. Oh, here it is. Here's the wedding picture, the official wedding picture. I don't want to open it too far because I don't want to crack the spine, but there is no spine creases in it. It is an absolutely amazing condition.
Well, happy early birthday, Lynn, and last birthday. And I hope it's last only because you don't want us to know the number for no other reason.
All right, if nobody's interested, we will take a pass. But if you're interested, let me know.
All right, 1 second, and then I'll pull myself over.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. My next item is going to start at $7. Now, this is not going to apply to most people, but it just might apply to some people. If you like to draw and you'd like to get better at drawing, but if you like to draw vampires and would like to hone your skill at drawing vampires, this is a wonderful book that gives you kind of step-by-step instructions. How to do the fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it shows you how to draw the head, how to scale it. So not just for vampires.
Mm-hmm. Who's your favorite vampire?
Like my favorite vampire, my favorite actor who's played a vampire.
Favorite, well, however you need to answer, Trisha. I don't want to put too many restrictions on your brain. I'm going to go with Barnabas Collins of Dark Shadows. There, I got it out. Who's yours now, darling?
Denise.
George down the road. Cool.
George down the road.
Cool.
And Rice.
Bella Lugosi. Anne Rice's vampire. Favorite vampire musical.
Don't encourage him. Stop. You're so goofy. You are so goofy.
I'm in. I'm with Steve.
Well, I call
They haven't made it yet. They should.
the closest one is what? What's that called?
Wasn't
Blade?
Johnny Depp a vampire? And
Go with Blade.
Leonardo DiCaprio, a
Blade.
vampire?
I always like Blade.
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
Wesley Snipes was a vampire?
In Blade.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I saw that. Don't add it to my list. My list is getting too long.
There were 3 of them.
What was the musical?
Oh, look at this one. Looks
Rock.
like Pixie.
Halloween Rock or whatever. Oh,
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Rocky Horror, I think. Yeah.
Because it gives you really good step-by-step instructions. And then, yeah.
Well,
What is your drawing skill on a scale of 1 to 10?
nothing. Nothing.
I'm at
Maybe
the
a 1. Maybe a 1.
I really can't draw.
I can't draw.
-5.
Because when we play Pictionary, I'd like to have some help. I don't know. I don't know whether Doug can draw.
Whenever we play charades. Everybody always wants me on their team because of my interpreting. I can like, and I always, so at church when everybody when we get the girls together and we play games, that's always, oh, you got to be on my team. And I'm just like, I'm lousy at this, but they all seem to think I'm good at it. I don't know.
Did anybody else hear? Wah, wah, while she was talking?
No.
Like, I'm not any good, but everybody wants me, and I don't know why.
I'm really good at Pictionary, but they all want me for charades. I want to go play Pictionary, and they're all like, no, you got to play. And I'm like, oh, turn my mic down. Okay, better. There's 600 castles in Wales. Oh, Sarah, let's go to Wales. That sounds awesome.
But are they handicap accessible? Probably not.
No, probably zero.
Janine, let me know if that's better. Yeah, I bet you they're not handicap accessible.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers. Now, remember, maybe not just your skills, but there may be somebody in your family that might be interested in drawing vampires.
A lot of kids are interested in doing
cool.
The art
Thanks,
from like
Janine.
what do you call anime? That a lot of that reminded me of anime.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I have 2 cabinet cards, and I believe it is of a husband and a wife. And this was taken in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And it has their last name, but it's hard to make out. So for $5, we're starting this off. And it was taken by Walker.
Texas Ranger. I never liked that actor, whatever his name was.
With Chuck Norris.
Yeah, I never enjoyed him.
Well, he might not be a fan of the Sue Spiezio show either.
What?
Snark.
Although we might be past his bedtime. So
it's true.
All right, Sarah Lee, I'm going to change mine to yours.
That's true, Sarah Lee. Good one. Good one. Yes.
Tom is now doing the
It's hard to say no to a Skarsgård.
I'm muting.
Garbage time.
She just poor Sue.
Thomas does not understand that Sue is an internet sensation. And
Exactly.
it is not garbage time during the Sue Spiezio show.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for these pictures. So
All right.
you will pass.
All righty. My next one is also another book. It is called Star Cats. It is the feline zodiac. So it goes through all the zodiac horoscope symbols and tells you about the cats that associate with those. It does have a dust jacket. The front cover is the same as the dust jacket. This is starting at $4. Gives you the kitty zodiac. Oh, there's no like year on this or anything. Oh, just starts out with the first one. So introduction. The pictures in here are so beautiful.
I have a question, Angie. Did someone buy this for you as a gift because you're the cat lady, or and then
No.
you really don't want it
No, this is one that I picked up to show.
to sell?
Yeah.
You looked at
No.
it, you're done.
What
Yeah.
if you don't know when your cat was born?
I don't know. I don't know. I always get like, I don't know. I always guess, but I love the pictures in here. That's why I bought it. I love the pictures. I'm going to move my mic.
See,
There
I
you go.
thought, Trisha, it was going to be what you'd be if you were a cat on that day. Like
Oh,
I'm
there
an
you go.
August. I'm a Leo.
You're August.
What would the
What's-
Leo cat be? Fierce, ferocious, in charge, snarky.
There you go. There's August.
Aw. I see a little ginger.
Well,
You see?
read what it says about August.
Typical Leos are positive people, dignified and sunny-natured. Their movements are cat-like, with a head held proudly high. They are perfectionists. Only the best is good enough, and they will work hard to achieve it. They aim to be at the top, king of all they survey, and expect to be a leader and treated like royalty. Leos are honest, loyal, and trusting, and
Well,
presume the same of
there you go.
others. Being
There you
born
go.
directors, their natural enthusiasm leads them into politics, teaching, or managerial occupations. Leos are among the foremost wild conservationists, especially for big cats. Their need for power to make them bossy and domineering. They should try to guard against vanity and intolerance. Leo's worst faults is that they assume they know best. They have great courage and strength in a crisis, often take risks, and works well under pressure. Leos have a good sense of dress and style and entertain friends generously. They love sport and exercising, recharging their energy with love, on which they depend on and without become depressed. Unhappy Leos can easily hurt, becoming arrogant or sulky. As long as they are loved, they can cope. And it says Motley and Octopussy are true Leos. Extroverts, loving and playful. They are sisters. Overgenerous with her love for humans, but is jealous of other cats. She expects our love to be for her, and then she's happy. She warmly welcomes visitors and lovingly helps entertain them.
So it's both. It's about you as a person looking up your sign, and then a picture of cats that they believe are that sign, and a little bit
Yep.
about them. Cool. Very cool.
Yep. I just think the pictures in here are just
Mhm.
awesome.
They are.
They are. I love this one. That's just so pretty with the blue. So yeah, so you can look up your sign. You can look up another sign. They all have these beautiful pictures. So I just didn't see a copyright because I thought that would be in the front page, but it was. Oh, it's on the back page. Copyright 1998, first edition. And it says that this one was representative of the 1799 French astronomer Dandelion and Landy's cat. So they all go through. Oh, and then here's the symbols, like all the symbols that are shown on every page and like what they mean. Pisces, look at the fishies with the kitty. Aww. So
How many of you read your horoscope? I mean, back in the day when I got a newspaper, I read my horoscope every day. I don't get a newspaper anymore. I don't do it anymore. But any
right.
of you still horoscope checkers?
Nope.
No, it was never even close. So I went, forget
A
it.
little bit of damage down here on the front of the dust jacket. But even if you took the dust jacket off, I mean, it's the same book on the inside.
Beautiful.
All right. If nobody's interested, Let me know later. We'll take a pass now. Pisces. You want to see Pisces? Okay, you got to give me a, well, here, I can go through it.
Well, you know, my twins are Pisces. What does their future hold in store?
Okay, I will look up Pisces. Oh, that one's cute. I'm
Oh,
looking. Where's
Kim
okay?
looks up
Pisces.
her horoscope every day.
Pisces was the kitty cat I just showed, and it says Pisces, the most psychic and spiritual of all signs, strongly attracted to mysticism and the unknown, and are highly receptive to atmosphere. They are true Samaritans and never refuse to help those in need. Compassionate and sensitive to others' feelings, they live and act in their companions' interests. To succeed, they must swim with the tide of life using their positive side. Escaping troubles or reality by transcending into a personal fantasy world can lead to failure. They need love, which vitalizes them. Without it, they have difficulty in coping with problems. Pisces loves acting, happily hiding behind others' characters, and finding peace in music and poetry. And then it talks about
I'll
Angel,
have
the
to get
kitty.
back to you and see how much of that is true.
Yeah.
But Kathy
Well,
said
their
it's not
mom
on
is
for
their
her
mom
book.
is an actor. Their
Yes,
mom's an
she is.
actor. Their or would it be their great grandpa's an actor? So that fits.
That fits.
Now this
yeah.
is talking about the kitty. The next part says Angel has never quite forgotten her unfortunate experiences in kittenhood with teasing baby at her first home. Even now, after several years with us, she considers discipline a threat and in resistance may bite in pure self-defense. She is very happy and docile when relaxed, but needs lots of love and attention, but only on her own terms. She will slide softly into your lap and smile as you stroke her silky warm fur, then suddenly nip when she's had enough. Left
Aw.
alone, she quickly calms down and gives a lick. She prefers company to being alone and spends ages playing with rough games with her friend Dandelion, the flower that was named in the Pisces attribute. Angel is friendly and sociable and often waits in the garden for attention from passersby, which she usually gets.
I love a
So
calico.
there you go. That is definitely my daughter. Oh, cool. Oh, my vintage reads your horoscope every day.
I definitely did in the years that we had a newspaper. I always went to my horoscope.
Yeah. So they're just beautiful pictures, and you can read your what your horoscope says or what your I won't say horoscope, but yeah, what your sign says, and then it talks about the kitty in the picture. So there you go.
That was
Star
neat.
Cat.
All right. So $4 for that. Let us know in the chat if you'd like to claim that.
Beautiful pictures. Okay.
And Lucinda, I saw it, but I have not read it yet. All right. I have got a picture of a beautiful, I think it's a park, which not something you see every day in old pictures, like an outdoor picture in a park. But it looks like there's some people down there and a big fountain.
Do love a fountain.
And then I'll show it back here where we've got some shrubs and some trees. But it's a really cool picture. No idea where this is at. There is a little like curvature to the picture just from the way it was stored.
For those of you true ephemera fans, my older sister found today the actual obituary of my father's first wife, which would have been her mother, and paragraphs about this woman who died in the 1950s and her activism in political parties and during the Red Cross. I was very happy for her that she found her mother's obituary with all the details. She was only 40 when she passed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
My brother and sister were 9 and 7 when they lost their mother.
Mm.
And Sarah Lee is a Pisces.
Oh, I just noticed there's a building back there. I wonder if that's like a city park or maybe like a university park. They have a big fancy building back there. Oh, looks like, is that a building back there too? That could be a building back there. But it's a really pretty, really nice. I don't know if it's a mansion. I'm thinking more like a city park or university. Kind of gives me those vibes.
Beautiful.
And hi, Mary Ellen. And Mary Ellen is in. And it's close to 5 by 7. But we will count that down for Mary Ellen. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mary Ellen. Thank you.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
All right, and we'll go back.
Congratulations, Mary Ellen.
All right, so I'm gonna start this off at $3. Here is a picture of this gentleman, and it is a chip missing on the top. It's chipped off, and he has a Sue look away, a pretty thick mustache,
Yes, he does.
and
I see some
some
potatoes still sitting in it.
good set of
Cheer
ears
towel
on
right
him,
there.
with a bow tie, nice suit, glasses. And there's nothing on the back written on
Aaron,
him.
if you had to guess, what do you think this guy did for a living?
I say a banker.
Yeah, he's a little banker vibe.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Banker or lawyer.
I'm going to say pharmacist.
There you
It could
go.
be.
Yeah.
This was from New. He's from New. This was taken in New London, Connecticut. But he was a vampire by night.
Yeah.
Oh, a teacher. Good one, Jan.
Accountant. Yeah.
Kathy, if you wanted to come over, you should have seen the picture that one of these guys had last week with a guy with a middle part. It was the worst idea.
I think Aaron had that one.
Yeah, I think,
where
yeah.
it was cut right here. And it
Terrible.
didn't quite cover. Yeah. He tried.
Yes.
Right.
His suit looks a little big for him. Mortician.
Oof. Oh, Sarah Lee's into mysticism. Cool.
So it's about 9 by 7. The cabinet card. And it was taken by Kinnison. Kinson.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
So we will pass on him, but he would be a good one to doctor up and to turn into, you could turn him into a Santa Claus or, a warlock.
Yes.
He would be a fun one to do that with. All right. We will go back to Angie.
Hey guys. So I have some cabinet cards as well. There is 5 left out of the big batch that I bought. So we'll do we're gonna start this at $6.
Angie, your picture is not matching your audio. Is that what everybody else is seeing? Or is it just me?
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, Trisha.
Okay. Maybe it's just
me. All
me.
good? Good? Okay.
For me, good.
Okay. Just make sure I get this couple, she's got some kind of weird clip in her hair. It says Hartley Portraits, Madison Street, Chicago. And then it says Mrs. Munson of Beloit, Wisconsin. I'm assuming that's the woman in the picture. There's that one. There's this couple.
And I missed your start price. Sorry.
Oh, $6 start.
6
and this
for
one's
5.
got the really cool thing on the back. Then you've got the very serious lady.
And no, she's not serious. She doesn't have her teeth in, Angie.
Yeah. I just wonder how she gets her hair that way. Like, how do you sit there and I don't know. That would take way too much time. I don't have that kind of time. She reminds me of like an old spinster school teacher or something. Nothing on the back of that one. Then this gentleman and woman, they're obviously the same time frame because they have the same, they're putting their arms on the same table and background. These are from Columbus, Ohio. I'm not even going to try Cooners. So it's these 5 cabinet cards starting at $6. You've got spinster teacher lady.
Make a great witch.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Blood coming down her nose. Yeah.
Put her on a bicycle. I always am fascinated with this one for her hair. Like she's got some kind of shell clip in or something.
The money of these outfits on this couple.
Yeah.
They've got some money. Madison Street, Chicago. That says 1962, but I don't think that's what it means.
Yeah, it would be no
1962. Because then the next one is 1962 and a half. I wonder if those are the numbers of the negatives or something. Because that's definitely not 1962.
No, definitely not.
And then these 2. So those are my 5 cabinet cards. They'd make a nice spooky set if you wanted to do them up spookily. $6. And they're all about 5 by 7. You're right. She needs to put her teeth in.
Yeah, that's what it is.
She looks so serious. Like maybe her husband's off screen and she's giving him a dirty look or something. I don't know. No, that never happens. No. So, okay, that was my lot. Thank you for looking.
Welcome.
All right.
Over here so I don't get damaged. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. I have got a book. It is going to start at $10. And so you guys know one of my favorite local artists' name is Jody Bergsma. And I had a fairies book by her, but this one is Wizard.
Cool.
And she is a very well-known artist. You guys know I bring a lot of her art to the sale. And so she did the story and she did the graphics in here. And I'm looking for the date.
There's a little dragon.
But I don't see it. It says here that Wizard was inspired by her journey to Ireland. She rode on horseback to historical Wicklow Trail from Dublin to the 6th century city of Glendalough. And so that inspired her story here, but I don't see it. It says here, the young Queen Ariana, great-granddaughter of King Longalore, now ruled the kingdom of Lugan. 11 years had passed since the death of her parents, and the queen's reign was in danger. During her youth, the royal advisory had overseen the kingdom. Greedy for more power, they banished all wizards from the royal city and exiled dragons from the land. With the dragons gone, trolls and monsters began to occupy the forests, and Lugan entered a time of sadness and decay. Oh no. So what will happen when she goes to find the wizards? But yeah, look at these graphics.
That's so cool.
Look at the one hiding there, and there's like a little face in the tree, little mice. But it's so cute how there's all these little hidden things.
Illustrations, Trisha?
Can't hear you.
I said, I'm sorry. She wrote the story and did the illustrations?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
That's a multi-talent.
Yeah. It's really awesome. Oh, look at that kitty. Oh, that's a cool dragon.
And a little fairy. All right. Well, somebody type something into the chat because nobody on my end, nobody's typing anything in the chat. And I just want to make sure since that everything's working all right. Thank you.
Smarty pants.
All right. And if you want to see the rest of the story, you got to buy the book. But it is beautifully illustrated. And this came out in 2008. Oh, I guess the original was 2000. This version came out in 2008. All right. So again, you want to see the rest of the story, you got to get the book.
Get it.
All right. So we are going to pass on that, and we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now This is going to be for $3. And we have this lovely lady showing off her lovely
Everything.
swimsuit.
Hi, Jeannie.
She's lovely from head to toe. Beautiful.
What?
There's no information on the back on her. Or where's this at?
Trisha, what was the last year you purchased a bathing suit?
Let's see, 10, maybe like 15 years ago or so.
Angie?
But I don't wear it that often, but it still fits, so no need to replace it.
I'm about 5 or 6 years, and again, I don't wear it that often either. Angie, how about you?
Mine is probably 3 or 4 years old, and I don't wear it all that much.
Steve,
You even wear a bathing suit. You just wear boxers.
You know, kind of a guy, just jumping in the pool, in the driveway. She's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. Do you have a pair of swimsuit trunks? Oh, you do? Okay, he does have a pair. I don't know where they are.
Tom has a swimsuit wardrobe.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Swimsuits Tom buy come with like the netting to be like underwear, and they sort of are the type that they could be shorts, but they could also be a bathing suit. So that's his summer wardrobe. Always ready to take a dip, but we never do. Tom loves him some hot tub on a cruise. I could lose him for hours in a hot tub.
That one. Oh, yeah.
Check. You still all right in there? Everything's still okay?
Yep. Sounds like you.
Yeah, I won't go in.
I go in, but I don't stay in there long. I stay in there just to warm up, and then I get out. Otherwise it gets too hot.
Yeah, we've got really dirty oceans here, so
yeah.
only, if you had a friend that had a pool that you got to go really swimming, because otherwise you just put your feet in. That's as far as you'd want to go in our shore.
Well, we live
very beautiful
half hour
woman
from the water slide capital of the world.
Never have I ever been to a water park or a water slide.
Really?
And I would bet my bottom dollar that Trisha has not torpedoed down a water slide. Am I right or am I wrong?
You would be very wrong. I have spent most of my childhood with swimming pools.
No, I said water park or water slide.
Well, water park, yeah.
See, I don't know you.
No. All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on this picture.
All right.
Oh, okay, Steve. Thanks, Steven. Tell the world. Okay. Yeah. I don't like the real big drop slides where you're like just yourself and you go down. I like the ones where you're in the floaty and you go down. Those are fun. I do those. I like those.
I also could never take the steps to get up.
Oh, yeah. That's the biggest pain in the butt.
Yes,
yeah.
And the lines. Oh, my gosh, the lines. So there's, 3 major huge water parks a half hour from, 25 minutes from us. Well, there's Wilderness, Kalahari, Great Wolf. I wouldn't go to Olympia if you paid me.
Oh, no.
It's a major water park, but it's awful. Okay. This is my next one. This is sealed in the box. It has never been opened. It's Thomas Kincaid Disney puzzles.
The painter of White and Disney together in one box?
Yes, and there's 4 puzzles.
So
the first one is Alice in Wonderland. The second one is Mickey and Minnie. Mickey and Minnie at a flower shop. And then this one is Beauty and the Beast dancing.
Here's what I would want to know, because
Your start price? Yes, I would want to know
$12.
that too.
Well, what do I want to know?
Start price.
Oh, $12.
okay, I would like to know, within the box, are the pieces for the 4 in individual plastic bags, or is it really?
I don't know because
there,
it's sealed.
right? Is it? Well, I'm saying on the box, does it say, or is it really
I
there
doubt they're
with the
mixed.
kids that you got to do all 4 at the same time? Because
No,
you think they're individually bagged inside there?
I would think they're, yeah, I would guess they're individually bagged. But I can't, I mean,
Valid.
it's sealed.
No, don't
Now,
open
there is a bend
Shake
in the
it.
box.
Shake it.
No, you can hear the puzzle pieces, but there's
So
like
they're
they're
in,
louder on
yeah,
this side.
they're not like in their own boxes in the box,
No.
but probably in their own bags. Yeah.
I would say they're
that
probably in
would
their
be
own bags.
absolutely like so mean.
Yeah,
give it
no,
to
I
your
would.
dad.
I would.
You know,
Yeah.
like, see you next
Oh,
year.
it says
people.
also
Only
there's.
Sue would come up with that.
It also says there's bonus poster in there too. So it says 500 pieces. So that means 500 pieces each puzzle. There's 4 puzzles in here. The finished size of each puzzle is 18 by 14. So they're a nice size too.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
That's a deal. That's a big deal, especially that it's sealed. Think Christmas.
Yeah, this
present.
is sealed.
Think we passed Easter, but that would have been great in an Easter basket. That's a great gift.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's never been opened.
go
Like I
wrong with
said,
this.
there is a bend. There is a bend right here from shelfware or something. But you
Nope.
can see it's sealed. It's got its
Yeah.
original seal on it on both sides. So what does it say here? It's number 36691, but it doesn't say. Oh, it's from 2017. Yep, four individual jigsaw puzzles. It says an individual jigsaw puzzle, so they should be separated in bags.
It should be.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love Disney?
This would be my favorite to do, the Alice in Wonderland one, because she just looks like she's like looking into the water, and then you've got all the stuff down there with the bunny and the rabbit and the worm, caterpillar, the singing flowers, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. So it's got all the little stuff. So she just looking in the water, and then you've got all that going on underneath.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm like, what is that? I think that's her dad up there. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast's dad up there. Oh, Gaston's in the corner here by the other castle. So yeah, there's a lot of details on these. As you look at them, you find more and more details on them. Hello, Gloria. Welcome in.
Hi, Gloria.
Singing
All right, so
Gloria,
starting
Gloria,
bid at 12.
Gloria. Think I got your number, Gloria.
If anybody has any questions, let me know. Otherwise, that is my item.
All right.
Thank you.
That's neat.
And let's see. So I have a lot of 5 pictures, and I put them together because I don't know, I can't quite tell how close to, I don't think they're like Civil War pictures, because they're not that style of picture, but I think that this camp is very reminiscent of Civil War. And I think some of the buildings are like, I don't know, like maybe armories or something that may have been used. So it kind of felt like this tied everything together. So here is the first one. So this, we got a soldier in front of a tent, and he's got a bicycle. And again, I don't think this is like Civil War, but it looks probably very reminiscent of what things looked like for the Civil War. So that is the first picture, and there's 5 of them here. Then we've got this house with some cannons in front of it. You know, as people do have, you know, cannons in front of their house. It looks like there's a big flagpole or something there. And then there's this building. And then this building, there's two pictures of. So there's this view, and then it looks like this far away view, maybe from a different angle. But that looks like the same picture, like that's the back side maybe, and that's the front side. So yeah, interesting little grouping, but they kind of reminded me of like armories or buildings maybe that had been used in like the war. And then there's that one. And these are all 5x7. So we've got the house with the cannons in front. And then the soldier in front of the tent with his bicycle. So some kind of a messenger guy maybe. But he does have he's got a rifle. So interesting little grouping. So I put those together. So you're going to get all 5 of them for $6. All right. And those were my items. So we are going to go back to Erin.
Oh, microphone.
Now I'm going to start this off at $5. We have Christmas with Norman Rockwell by John Kirk. And this book was copywritten in 1990. So he has all of his Christmas Saturday evening covers on here.
What a talent this guy was. Unbelievable.
Yes. So we have Doctor and Doll. More than 2 million and a quarter weekly. It says on the cover. Go through his, I guess, some of his life. We got Northwest Station, Chicago. Northwestern Station. Gramp Encounter. Playing Santa. $1920 Christmas. Merry Christmas, 1921. Santa with drum. Downhill, darling. The blank page right there. Here's the Santa by the globe. Extra good boys and girls. Oh, look at the little puppy with the boy and girl. The little girl with her father.
That's cute.
That would be a nice book to put on a stand and just, turn the page each day and just, enjoy it as you, passed by, and then the next day just turn the page and enjoy the next one.
We
They're
have a
so-
Norman Rockwell museum here in Reedsburg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Oh, for commercials, for advertisements.
Santa
I didn't know he
Man,
did
Bear,
advertisements.
Oh, well, thanks for listening to us in the car, Mary. That was nice of you.
Hey, Mary, welcome in.
Hey, Mary. Then we had like 1948.
Wow. And he was born when? 1894.
Wow.
Born 1894, died 1978 at the age of 84.
Wow.
Oh, well, thank you, Kathy. Look at Kathy doing some research. The Round Building is a national park at Fort Schelling in Minnesota. Nice.
Hardworking
You all
mama.
worn out. Yeah.
Oh no, it's a
After the
little kid.
Christmas rush.
Gotcha. Yeah, he did a lot of a lot of front covers.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that many advertisements though.
So yeah, that's the
That's cool.
book right there. I see
And
Lisa
is in.
And here's the back.
I have to say, of the three artists that we've
Hi,
had in the
Lisa.
last 15 minutes, the one that Trisha brought with the Wizard book, and the one that Angie brought, Thomas Kincaid with the Disney, and this one, I'm more partial to this artist. I really like his aesthetic.
Yeah, his museum. I don't know what connection he has to Wisconsin. He's got some connection because they have a museum for him right here in town. I've never figured out how.
Put this down for Lisa. We're going once, going twice, and sold to Lisa.
Congratulations,
Awesome.
Lisa.
That was a great buy.
All right,
Excellent.
we're going back to Angie.
Absolutely. All right, my next one is a 1964 souvenir world map of the New York's World Fair. And it is a little rough around the edges, but I think it is so cool. So it unfolds, and it unfolds pretty big. So I'm not going to completely unfold it. We'll do a little bit though. So you've got all the street map.
The tourists at the fair opening that up and trying to say, where am I?
Yeah.
Where am I?
And it's big. So on one side is the streets. And you open it up and you can get all the streets, but then you open it up even more and it shows you where everything is at the fair.
The attractions.
Yeah,
Cool.
all the attractions, the stadium. Like I said, this opens up again even more.
Wow.
So it's really big.
And what's your start price?
$4.
A lot of World Fair collectors.
I'm trying to
love-
open it, but I don't want to. Okay.
The trick is trying to close them again, I find.
Yeah,
with
I know. It's like I. But it gives you everything that happened at that World's Fair.
And I was at that. Don't remember much, but I was there.
Really? And then the back of it is the street. There's not a whole lot of street names, but it gives you just a layout of all the streets, which
Had a
there's a lot of
cover
streets there. I mean, that's huge compared to where I'm from. But anyway, so it says official souvenir map. Let's go that way. There we go. Official souvenir map, New York World's Fair, 1964, 1965. Now I gotta try to fold it up, guys, without hurting it. Like I said, it does have a little rough wear around the edges of it because obviously it was used, but I think that is really cool. And if you're from New York and you can identify some of those areas, I think that would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? I don't know. Aviation building. It looks like the moon. There's like one that looks like the moon and one that's got stars on it.
I thought you were talking about Steve's underwear again.
Nope. Nope. I don't want to see that moon. No, thank you. No, thank you. That one's okay, though. Ooh, and it says you can mail it in and get a deluxe edition map for $2.50 printed on fine cloth. Wonder what happens if you send that in now. They're probably like, what the heck? All right, so $4 for the official New York City World's Fair 1964-65 map. This is as old as you. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on that.
Okay. Thank you for looking.
But just a reminder, we do not do the speed round on Friday nights. So if you've come in later and joined us and we've passed on some items, at any time, if you want to take a sec, go back, see if anything is unclaimed, still available. You can claim it at any time during the sale. I have got a $6 start price on an Owl's coloring book.
That's cool.
And they've got like the first cover, the inside cover here. All done. And then the one on the cover.
Very cool.
The back. And then there is the back. Over 30 owls to cover. Now, I think, so these are just on single pages also. Let me see. I thought I saw one that somebody had like started to color in, but then, oh, that one. I think that's it. But I'll just double check and then I'll show you the pages. Oh, that one. Okay. So there's two. And this I think is pretty. Oh, here's the first one. This one, somebody did color in some green. Very wise owls.
Beautiful.
Ooh, owls even play guitars. I did not know that. And then this one, somebody colored in just a little bit right there, but that's it.
What? No owl with the lollipop?
Well, I don't know. Where's Randy?
How many licks do it take to get to the
Center of the Tootsie Roll Pop, right?
Yes.
Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop or Tootsie Roll Pop? Tootsie Pop.
I
Okay.
think.
Very cool. Aaron, we'll have to print out a picture of that in the book.
Look at that. There's a castle in the.
Oh, wow, that's
it's
pretty.
like a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's cool. Oh, totem pole.
Oh,
neat. Oh, a harp. Oh, that's cool. That one looks almost, a little bit of a Halloween. Hey, she's with the kitty. Why is the kitty holding a jar of honey?
Huh. I don't know. Owl and the pussycat.
Just water.
I'm trying to get the page turned.
One's neat. The stars and everything. Oh, that's cool.
Is there another owl?
And a really cool book.
That is
a really cool one. So, and they're just on single pages, not on the back also. So if you're using a pen, it won't bleed through. So that is $6 for the owl coloring book. All right. And we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So this is going to be for $5.
Oh,
Kathy's in for 6.
All right, Kathy, I'm going to count you down while Aaron's giving me a start price. Hi, KJ.
But this is going to be for $5. Hey,
Thank you,
KJ,
Kathy.
how you doing? And this is Norman Rockwell at home in Vermont.
The companion series to the previously shown book.
That's right.
By
covered bridge.
Who was into the mystery? Is that a mystery? I don't know. I'm trying to say, is that a coinky dink or not?
No. And this is 1997.
Thank you.
Oh, Kathy, that's so sweet.
She gifted it. Yeah. Gift alert. Gift alert.
And
Lynn.
So I don't know. I guess he grew up in Vermont.
Ah, okay.
And it says Colony Inn. So I don't know if that's childhood house. So it's got different pictures of his Will, Mrs. and Mrs. Frank Hall.
Lynn, when did you feel the aftershock? Just recently? I haven't felt nothing. Not that I want to feel it, but
I think Angie's on a big screen.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Gotta put Aaron back.
Sorry.
And it's not my turn to go. But I'll
what did I hit? Uh-oh.
There you go.
I know, but it's good.
There you go.
And Kathy, I don't live in Greendale.
And this is just open field and mountains of that area. And here is his illustrations. Rockwell got his start as an illustration of children's stories, such as this one from the Magic Football, published in St. Nicholas magazine in 1914. And I guess he had owned a farm. He had cows and a dog.
One thing I saw on videos, and I know that not
His wife.
everybody gets a lot of earthquakes, but the one thing I saw, people in coffee shops and stuff, the earthquake hits, what do? They go run outside. Do not, please, do not ever run outside in the middle of an earthquake. You are so much safer inside, wherever you're at. If you're outside and there's an earthquake, try to get inside somewhere, because there could be falling debris and you don't want to be outside. So I saw a whole bunch of people running outside. Please don't put that in the back of your memory if there's ever an earthquake, but please do not run outside.
You know what, Trisha? All the alerts that we got here in New Jersey from everybody was to get outside. So that's really weird.
No,
Yeah.
no, you never want to go
Yeah.
outside.
So
No.
we got bad advice in addition.
Oh
I
no.
thought it was stand in a doorway was the thing
Well,
I
a
have always had
doorway
in
is
my head.
usually a good place. Under a table is a good place, just in case something's falling. But
This is what you're talking about?
no, outside is a horrible place to be in an earthquake.
Like all the things and people in New Jersey
Trees
were,
can
get
fall,
outside,
things can fall from buildings. We have had skyscrapers. We've had those huge, several 100-pound windows fall out. It's like, no. And they say if you're outside and you can't get inside, get up against a building, but do not be out on the street. Oh no.
What you're saying makes absolute sense, and it's upsetting that the wrong news was what was being blurted at the time to so many
Not by
people.
local officials, though, is it?
No, like, tell a friend.
Oh yeah, no. People who have, those are people who have never been in an earthquake. No.
That's scary.
But no, definitely. And if you're in your
Instagram
house
and Twitter and all that for,
well, you never want to believe them anyway.
Well, that's true.
I just looked it up on the CDC, the government, whatever. And it says if you are inside a building during an earthquake, you should stay inside. If you happen to be outside during an earthquake, you should stay outside. If you are outside, you should move away from buildings, utility wires, sinkholes, and gas lines. So it says to do either depending on where you are.
Yeah, I would say if you're outside and you have an opportunity to get inside, get inside. But yeah, and stay away from bookcases in your house, because
that makes sense.
those could fall over. In your kitchen, not a good place, because cabinets can open and things can fall out of your cabinets.
Yep. Oh, and now this one, University of Washington says, do not run outside or other rooms during shaking. Stay where you are. Windows, facades, and architectural details are the first parts of the building to collapse. Stay away from this danger zone. Stay inside in a safe area. Also, shaking can be strong. You will not be able to move far without falling down or have objects fall on you or be thrown at you that you do not expect. Injuries can be avoided if you drop to the ground before the earthquake drops you. Do not stand in the doorway. An enduring earthquake image of California is a collapsed adobe home with the front door frame as the only standing part. Well, if that's true. Okay, wait, but it says do not.
I know they keep saying don't stand in the door, but
used to getting it, so we don't know what to do.
Yeah, door frames can be some of the stronger areas, but again, under a table, that's always good.
All right, how many of you are old enough that when you were a kid and you had the siren drills to get under your desk?
Yeah, Steve remembers that.
All right, anyone for the Norman Rockwell home
another government
and
one
his
here.
home book? That is $5 for the Norman Rockwell book. Oh, use earthquake putty for objects. Yeah, that's good, Lucinda. You guys shake a whole lot more.
Yeah, see, I think if you're in a state that has this, it's like not a, like, but for New Jersey, we don't have
Mhm.
earthquakes, right? So it was like big shaking, pun intended, news.
Well, I just checked out 3 different websites and they all tell you different things. So
Yeah, and
thankfully in Wisconsin, we don't have earthquakes. So I wouldn't know what in the world to do in an
I would have
earthquake.
said that yesterday about New Jersey
But
too.
more areas, because of natural gas fracking,
Mm-hmm.
more areas that don't usually get earthquakes are getting earthquakes because of the fracking.
Thankfully, we're in a small town. It's all grass and cows and farms. There's no skyscrapers. So,
do you have good
all right.
china? Because if you don't,
My
don't
next
worry, I
lot,
have good china.
my next lot is $15 start. It is a set of little golden books, all Sesame Street, all vintage. So I will share them with you. This one's got a little bit of
How many for 15?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Put me in, please. I can't type.
Okay. So 15 so far for Sue, but I haven't even shown them. Okay.
I don't need to see them if they're all Sesame Street and vintage. You got my first.
They're all Sesame Street, the together book. Nothing's written on the front, no name on there.
I did have twins. I mean, I didn't have twins, but I had twins.
So cute. Look at all the characters. I love it. This one is in pretty good shape. Except for the little bit of sticker there. The next one, I love this book as a kid. The Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree.
Hell yeah.
Look at it, 69 cents.
And we're calling Brookie Cookie. After Janine's named her Brookie Cookie in her prayer group, we've been calling her Brookie Cookie.
Oh, cute. So this one, if you've never read it, Cookie Monster runs across this cookie witch who's trying to grow cookies on a tree, and he outsmarts her, and he gets all the cookies.
Oh, are they peanut butter cookies?
I have no clue what kind they are. Chocolate chip.
Sorry, Doug. I tried.
The next one is The Amazing Mumford Forgets His Magic Words. This one also is in really good shape. Nothing written in the front page.
My father was a magician. This one is tied in. Okay.
Look at that. He says the wrong words.
And show me. I knew that I was going to love him.
Look at that. All right. This one is in really good shape. This is another one I loved as a kid. If you've never read this one, I don't care how old you are. You got to go read it. The monster at the end of this book. Hello, everybody. And this one is in really good shape too. And I probably should I won't show the end because I don't want to spoil the story.
Spoiler alert.
Stop turning the pages. Okay. I won't show you the end, but it just says, I'm so embarrassed. And that one's in really good shape.
Oh, Doug, all right.
Wasn't this one good? Oh, the Grover one? Yeah, this one. This one was so funny as a kid. I mean, I'd read it a million times. And I still laughed at the end of it.
Little baby Doug.
Grover takes care of baby.
We had to. Okay.
It's in such a good condition. Like the spine, it's not even totally bent. It is in such good condition. And Grover is learning to take it. Look at this. They're doing little exercises. The baby's sucking on his toes. They're playing together. Super Grover visits. But there's nothing written on the front again. It's in great shape. Okay, the next one is called Puppy Love. Now this one, whoever owned it, put contact paper on the front and the back. So you can see the lines where the contact paper ends up. And then there is also a name there. The story itself has not been affected. The pages inside are great. They're fine. But the back and the front cover have been contact papered. Don't know why. But it keeps the book in really good shape anyway. The next one is called Big Bird's Red Book. This one's in a little bit of rough shape. corner's kind of roughed up there. Some of the top is roughed up. The story inside, again, nobody wrote on the little golden book thing. The story inside is fine. No problems there. But the cover needed some help. I can't get it. There we go. So he made a big mess. The back is fine. It's just the front got a little dinged up. And then Grover's Own Alphabet. Now this, overall, it's in good shape, but the front cover, somebody did put a little blue crayon on there, just a little. I guess they were crossing out the kitty cat. They didn't like the kitty cat. And then there's a name there. The rest of it, though, is the alphabet, Grover's Alphabet. And they're fine. The pages are fine. Oh, this one's got a little yellow coloring. I knew there was someone that was marked. Got S and like that. That's cute. Oh, walrus. He's trying to avoid the walrus. Oh, and this has some yellow coloring in it too. So this one does have marks. So this one has marks. I knew it. One of them did. So that one has marks. This one, I'm sure it's beat up, but it's also because it's Oscar, so they kind of make it look damaged. But it also, I mean, let's see. I mean, you can tell by the back of it. It's not really that damaged, but it really looks damaged. They really tried to make it look like he really roughed it up. It is written in here. I don't want you to read it.
In Nicole's crib when she was a baby was a Bert and Ernie doll.
Oh, cool.
Up in my attic that I have to find.
My brother had Cookie Monster. My other brother had Big Bird. I can't remember what I had.
The Tickle Me Elmo craze. Remember when that happened?
Mm-hmm. And as you can see on the back, it is worn too. So there is some wear to this book. But I mean, it is readable. The pages are okay. But I mean, it's been dinged up. It's been well loved. Oscar the Grouch is my spirit animal. So this is starting at 15. There is 9 books here. Most of them are okay. Like I said, there was a few boo-boos. I tried to point them out. There was one book that did have coloring marks. And Sue Spiezio's in for 15. Anybody else want to get in? I loved reading Monster at the end of this book for my kid. I know, KJ. I loved it too. I loved it. Those are my go-tos when I was a kid. I mean, before the whole chapter book. All right. Going once. Going twice. And Sue Spiezio show. Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Sue.
2 things. One is Tom's debit card for his PayPal got hacked. So just wait a couple days for the invoice because we got the new credit card on the way. And the second thing, if I may, a public service announcement for those that don't know, Brookie Cookie was discharged 2 days ago and has been reunited, and it feels so good. Her and Rosebud yesterday had a day full of photo shoots. They took the 1-month picture together. The pediatrician. They walked in in their double stroller and were spoken to by all the little old ladies that passed them on the street that said, "Oh, how cute." And then one interesting comment, a neighbor in their building was sharing an elevator with them. Now, if I saw a mother and father and twin strollers in an elevator, I might say, I'll get the next one. Go ahead. But no, she went in and she said to them the oddest thing. She goes, "Are they your only set?" Like, yeah.
No, I pop twins out every 9 months.
They're my only set. She goes,
so far.
So she says in return, "I have 2 sets of twins. They are now, however old, 32 and
Wow,
28.
2 sets of
Wow.
twins.
So this must be her go-to line every time she sees twins to say, you just got the one pair? Like,
Wow.
can you? I got to
That's
top
great.
you. But they are doing great so far. Nicole sent me a 15-second video of the two of them crying in harmony. Some of you may think that's weird. It was the most beautiful music I've ever heard. To
Yeah.
hear them together and harmonizing their cries and seeing just Nicole and her husband just laughing like, you get one, I'll grab
I
one.
get one.
Let's start bouncing and whatever you do. But I'm going with Grandpa Tom tomorrow to see Brooke for the first time, and of course Rosie again. And we're spending the afternoon. I'm beyond excited, beyond. But
Oh,
yes,
that's
all your
awesome.
good prayers, your good thoughts, your good wishes. Thank you, and keep them coming because our Brooke has a lot of medical problems and
Mhm.
require a lot of visits to a lot of doctors and possibly multiple procedures. But we're very positive and very, very happy that she's home. So thanks for letting me steal the thunder for a few minutes.
Oh, that's fine. Anytime. I love hearing that good news. All right, these are yours.
If you want to see 17 pictures of them, you have to follow my son-in-law. And
I did. I went to his Instagram. I saw nothing.
Oh,
Apparently, maybe my Instagram is broken. I see
I don't
nothing.
know. So he is, but you found his page, Sir Underskirt.
I saw the picture of them. Here we are, February 28th. Here's the twins.
So if you click
that's all I saw.
It's a slideshow of 17 pictures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so on Instagram,
didn't
so
do.
you know. Okay, when on Instagram, if it's one picture, it's one picture. But if it's multiple pictures, in the little right-hand corner, it'll show you like an overlay, like I am one of more than one. You have to know it. So, yeah, so if you click on the first one, and you can just swipe, and you can see all 17. So it's the day one to the day she came home.
Okay, I will do that then.
His Instagram is, and he's an interesting guy. You might want to follow him anyway.
Can I find it and show it?
Yeah, please.
Okay,
Oh, please do.
I'll find it. I'll
Please
find it.
do.
I'll show it, guys.
Yay!
After the sale, so you got to stick around. All right, I've got for $3 a deck of old maid playing cards.
Now that's so politically incorrect. You think they still make old maid cards now in today's, politically correct society?
My picture. There I am.
No, there's a mustache. It might be me.
Well, so they're all here, but I'll show them to you.
Look at Doug. Look at Doug with his party pants.
Because the graphics are really cute.
They are. Oh, that's got to be El Page, Rico Suave. There I am.
I know, the red-headed scientist.
Biology major, Sue Spiezio with the red hair. Oh my God, this is so cute. I love this. The police officer is a woman because it's old maid. But it's funny how some of the old maids are men. I've never seen that. Oh, because there's only one old maid. That's right. The card is you don't want to get the one old maid.
Right.
Right.
I forgot the game. See, now I would buy this for my kids, except that I bet my kid is of the school of thought that this is not correct anymore. Like she's like that millennial. Like, no, Mom, I don't want children playing old maid. But we had tons of fun. It's a great matching game. And those cards are in great shape. The graphics are terrific. Singer. Aww. Oh, they're great. That must be my favorite set of cards you've ever brought.
Those are cute. There you go. That was so cool.
That is the whole set. $3.
I'm in $3
for the old maid cards.
I'm in. This is going to be the
Alright.
new Sue Spiezio who didn't spend for more than a year. Now I got twins. Now I got somebody to buy from.
Oh, well, Lucinda. So Lucinda came in at 3. So Lucinda, we've got Sue in also.
I will go out to Lucinda.
Okay.
Just in case. I'll do the just in case my first instinct was right.
Okay. All right. So Sue's not sure her daughter would enjoy these.
Yeah, we would keep them at my house and never tell her. Like that kind of download. What happens at Norna's house stays at Norna's house.
Are you sure you want to be out then?
Yeah, I don't like to bid against friends. I'm out.
Okay. All right. Then we will count down for Lucinda. So going once. Going twice.
Yes, I'm sure.
And sold to Lucinda. Thank you.
Congrats, my friend.
Congratulations.
I just bought them $15 worth of books. I'm good.
Sesame Street books. Those are very good.
Yeah, they'll be.
Lucinda.
It was meant to be. You are so freaking sweet. Oh, I love you guys so much.
Lucinda. That's
They are
great.
girls from you. Thank you. There's some gifts coming for the girls. I can't believe the generosity of this community. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lucinda.
Thanks, Lucinda. That's sweet. All right. We are going back to Aaron.
All right. Now I have a Norman Rockwell calendar for $5. And it is 1986 calendar. And you got the little boy at the doctor's office. So December is that Union Station at Chicago that you saw in the earlier picture. January is piano tuner. February is the little boy at the doctor's office. March is the runaway. You see him talking to the cop with the.
So familiar. They really are. Like you've seen them so many times in your life in different settings. They're very familiar images.
They got April, the game. So I guess it's the husband and wife playing checkers. Then we have the Shiner, May. Wow, that was 3. Then we have the marriage license. Oh, hoping the shine wasn't bothering. It was, wasn't it? All right. Then we have the fire conditions. The little puppy right there. It's July. Then we have Young Love. August. The dugout.
No stuffing.
September.
There's no bulge in baseball. It's a normal guy in pants.
And we have Willie Gills at college. Commuters, November. Merry Christmas, December. Then we got January 1997, the art student.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
What an artist. I tell you.
And then, oh,
Maybe, Doug, or maybe he went swimming with Steve in this shrinkage.
There you go.
Steve likes to go skinny dipping, and that's never a good look. I'm sorry, never ever.
That's when a cup would help.
I'd rather a Speedo than naked. Okay, I'm just saying.
You'd rather a Speedo than a cup?
I just don't believe naked wet men are attractive. Just me. I mean, you know, some like Kiss Me Kate, some don't.
All right.
Some like
Any
skinny
takers for the Norman Rockwell calendar? $5 for the calendar.
My cheeks always hurt after this show. Just like, ugh.
You know what hurts me, Angie? Trying to kegel through this show.
Oh, God.
Got a very, very weak bladder. Very weak.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on this one.
all right.
And we're going to Angie.
Okay, I have another book.
I don't look down, Lucinda. Okay, I just don't look down. I like to, you know, I just like to look at Tom eye level. Well, that's what I can stand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to talk. Okay.
And don't dare drop the soap while I'm in there. Please. Please.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
No,
Okay, I am gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Entering into my senior years, you know, menopause and, you know, low desire. That's what's happening now.
Oh.
Why
No,
don't Doug
Kathy,
or
let's not wind up Angie. Oh. Yeah, I know. I just okay.
And how does I want to know how Steve falls asleep through this, but you giggling like a cackling hen. How the heck does he fall asleep? Like, what the heck are you giving? What kind of melatonin tea are you giving him at 9:30? Steve, you all right back there? Just bark.
Okay, I don't know if you've heard of Ed Emberley, but I had one of these books when I was. Oh my gosh!
And what's your start price? We'll start with that one. There we go. Then at least you can show the. She doesn't even have to talk. She can just show the book. It'll be good.
This book is about a nice little thing called that's like a dinosaur, green, and an orange interface page. And then look at the interface, and it's going to tell you it's a drawing book of animals. And you know what? It was published. It was published in that. I can't girl.
No idea. Okay, 1970.
Oh, so it's an oldie but goodie. And
this
I wonder
is to
what the
teach
first
kids to
animal
draw.
would be.
No, Kenji, this is not a good time. So, like, it'll. Come on, go down, please. Okay, so it starts off like showing you like different. Here again, I'm gonna move my mic. It's in the way. But it starts okay. You make a little circle. You make the thing, and it ends up making the animal. So kids can learn to draw from basic, simple shapes. So if you have a little one that likes to learn, wants to learn to draw or likes to make characters or whatever, this is a great way to teach them how to make all sorts of simple, yet cute and adorable. There's your monkey. Oh, Kenji. No, Kenji. And then the giraffe. So it starts with little small insects and goes all the way through all the way through the bigger animals. And then this is notes, hints, and suggestions. There's your dragon. Your dragon is made out of a half circle, some squiggles, and then you add your details as you go. So yeah, this is for kids that want to learn how to make different animals and make simple. I'll go this way first.
I guess Lucinda.
Well, this
to
would
answer
help
your
you,
question,
Doug.
I'm
This
not
would
a
help you,
nudity
Doug.
person. I'm not a porn person. I'm not a nudity person. I do like a well-dressed person. I do.
Oh, little caterpillar.
Oh yes.
So I
if you
had one of
haven't
these books. I
refreshed
had
in
it
a
in
while,
soft cover when I was a kid.
refresh because
Um,
Trisha hasn't had pictures up in about 15 minutes.
So the cover, the front and the back cover are a little rough. That's why I've got it at $4. But I thought anybody who has a child out there that wants to doodle, learn to draw simple shape animals, this is a great way to start. So $4. Hi, Proud American.
Hey, Delbert.
Hey, Dilbert. All right. So that is my.
Okay, no takers, but you know what? It's not just for kids. If you want to learn to draw,
No, it's
you
a
can
great way
use
to
that.
learn simple.
You can use that one.
I'm breathing again. We're good.
All right. I've got a $3 photo.
Aw.
Doug, if that is not Mama Morton, I don't know who is. Doug, it looks just like your Mama Morton costume. She's so familiar to
This
me now.
lady's in charge of the church bake sale, and she is not a fan of your banana bread. All right. Look at that face. She's judging you.
I'm just glad you said the word bread after that sentence.
Looks like her hat has the the mesh cover over it, because it looks like there's a little shadow from it. And it looks like she's got her fur trim on. Something's looking furry there.
Very hairy woman. Tuck it in, girl. Tuck it in.
But it's a nice oval picture.
Money, honey.
Yeah, she's got the money. It is about 4.5 by 3.25. Yeah, she is all about the money. So 4.5 by 3.25.
I saw Joe. He's hiding behind that picture.
Joey. Hi,
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
You're
Hi, buddy.
Hi, Joe.
Hello,
Hey,
handsome.
Joe.
You come to say hi to everybody. Oh, good job.
Trisha, do your cats lick you? Because Dexter doesn't lick.
Well, no, they don't lick me.
Yeah.
I don't want them to lick me, so they don't lick me.
And Angie, with the zoo that you've got there, you got any lickers? And I'm not
Well, Adeline, who passed away, was very much a licker. She would lick the top of Steve's head every time he would go to sleep at night. And now now that we have all the other cats did it. All 8 of the other cats did it. Now the new kitty that we're trying to get used to in the house decided to start licking my fingers and licking Steve's fingers and stuff. So we might have another licker again. So we'll
Aw,
see.
look at you.
Joe is
Love
adorable.
you,
You
Mama.
like
Give your
that,
mom a
don't
kiss.
ya?
Give Mom a kiss.
No, we don't lick. And they know. They learned very early on, we don't lick.
Dexter doesn't lick, but Tony, I told you, I want to change his name to Sir Licks-a-Lot because he is just
All
That's
right.
cute.
no.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okie dokie. We
I
are
am
going
definitely
back
his
to
favorite
Aaron.
flavor.
All right, I have president's cards. I have about 40 of them, and they're going to start off at $5. So here we have President Washington, and it goes all the way to President George Bush Sr., John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, John Monroe, James Q. Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Harrison. I said John. I said James. My fault. John Tyler, James Pike. Pope. Zachary Taylor, Mildred Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln. Looks kind of weird there.
Yeah, he did. He really looked unattractive in that picture. I mean, he's never an attractive man to begin with, but that was a bad rendition.
Andrew Jackson.
He looks so mean.
Oh, Johnson, my fault. Andrew Johnson. Ulysses Grant. Renford Hayes. James Garfield. Chester Arthur.
Oh,
The mustache. Grover Cleveland. Benjamin Harrison.
I definitely don't know all my presidents. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
I didn't. Some of these, I was like, oh. William McKinley.
Well, at least he's shaved. Hello, McKinley.
Theodore Roosevelt. William Taft. Woodrow Wilson. I remember having a picture of his funeral a little ways back. Warren Harding. Calvert Coolidge. Herbert Hoover. Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry Truman, Dwight Howard.
Pardon me a few minutes.
Dwight Eisenhower. Dwight Howard is a basketball player.
Oops. See, he
John
could have
F.
said that and I would have
Kennedy.
no clue. I'd be like, okay.
John F. Kennedy. Linda B.
Lyndon.
Johnson. Lyndon Bill Johnson. Richard Nixon. Gerald D. Ford. Or Gerald R. Ford. Gerald Ford. I thought it was a D for some reason.
Say Ronald Reagan. Oh, Carter, and then yeah.
James Carter. Ronald Reagan.
Yep.
And George Bush Sr. So 40 cards.
Nice set.
Five.
What's on the back?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the information of all of the presidents.
Those are cool. Those would be
So
great.
they told him the age of when he was
Like their
elected,
favorite
the
food?
inauguration.
Does it have their favorite food?
Yeah, because Doug wants to know if there's lasagna
No.
involved.
And this was these were produced in 1991.
Oh, age at inauguration. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So
Those are nice.
so far the youngest is actually Jimmy Carter. He was
Really?
52.
I thought Kennedy would be the youngest.
Maybe he might be, but right now, for what I saw, 55. Let's see. Yeah, Kennedy was 43. Wow. Just sitting there thinking.
You ready to be president, Aaron?
Yeah, like 2 years, I'll be that age. And just imagine being
Let's start
president
the
at that
campaign
age.
right now.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Vote for Aaron.
How old was Obama when? I forgot. I think Kennedy's still the youngest, right?
Yeah, I want to say Obama was close. He was close to that.
I gotta check. I don't look that up.
Maybe like 44.
I'm looking it up right now.
45.
Oh, never mind.
Somebody want to Google that?
Theodore Roosevelt was 42.
Oh, was he really?
That's what it says there.
Wow. He just looked older.
Yeah.
He was 40.
Gotcha, Lisa.
47.
47.
47.
Okay.
47.
So yeah, so
okay.
actually it was 62, 48,
Yeah.
50.
Thank you, Lisa.
It says, who was the youngest
64,
president to win?
49,
John F. Kennedy
51. So that was
the youngest
Well,
man
here it says
elected in
there.
office.
Okay.
Okay. Well, those are really interesting because I just had some first lady thimbles. And while we were going through the thimbles, our excellent researchers in the chat were because some of them were like one president never married, and so there was no first lady, and so it was like his niece or something technically was the first lady, or his mother, one of them. But one of them, his wife passed away, and so it was like her niece kind of took over. It's like sometimes the first lady was not the wife of the president, but another family member who kind of assumed the duties of first lady.
And here's another surprising thing, at least so far, these presidents right here, Andrew Johnson, Chester Arthur, and Mildred Fillmore didn't have vice presidents. Okay, on the back end it says vice presidents none.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Well, this one says John Tyler. He had 15 children and 2 wives. In
Wow.
1813, he married Etta Christensen and had 8 children, and then he remarried and had the rest.
Wow.
Imagine being president of the United States and having that many kids. You're a busy man.
Can you imagine being the staff trying to keep track of all those kids?
And
in
he
the
had no
White
vice
House?
president either.
Oh
Yeah,
my
like, that's too
gosh.
much. That's too much.
Man. Wow, no
So
takers. I am so surprised. That is a great set.
yeah, so it says
Really
so
nice.
it says he
Yeah,
has
it
3
is.
boys. So the first wife he had 3 boys, 5 girls. The second wife he had 5 girls and 5 boys and 2 girls.
Whew.
Wow. That's too many.
Man, oh man. I hope somebody helped her.
Yeah, I do too. Man, that's just too many.
That's a lot. All
having 2
right.
kids was
Well, gosh, we're passing on these, but guys, if you
Yeah, those
think
are
about
really
them
nice.
and you want those, you let us know. Those are awesome.
Homeschool Lou, they go all the way to George Bush Sr. So 1991. Oop, Patrick Johnson's in for 5.
Oh, hi,
Oh, hey
Patrick.
Patrick.
All right.
Doug.
Oh. Well, we will count that down for Patrick.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And
see who's the
sold to
oldest.
Patrick. Thank
Congratulations,
you, Patrick.
Patrick.
Awesome. I'm so glad somebody picked those up.
Yeah, those are really neat. I like those. Those are cool.
Yeah, they are.
All right.
All right,
My
Andy.
next one is a magazine, but it's a magazine from August of 1980, and it's called Famous Monsters, but the article inside is about Empire Strikes Back, the new Star Wars sequel. So it has a lot of things with monsters. There's your Frankenstein. Front
And
page.
what's your start price?
It's starting at $6. I thought the front page was pretty cool. Genuine soil from Dracula's castle.
Oh man, that's fun.
Now, I mean, it is worn. This has obviously been looked at, but there's the contents. It's from August of 1980, and it goes through just different movies and different things with monsters. Birthday witches, 9 natal days of different famous people, I guess. And then it says The Empire Strikes Back, and it's got a whole section on The Empire Strikes Back, the movie.
Oh,
Pictures.
nice pictures.
Yeah, this is pretty. Well, there you go, Doug. And this is for you. Yoda, and it goes through all like all the different stuff, just like a normal magazine article. Telling you about all the things about the making of the movie, the characters in the movie. And then you go on to other monsters. Black Sunday. I guess that was a movie back then. I don't know.
I don't remember that.
Now, this one does have on this page, you could join the Star Wars fan club. And so somebody did cut the coupon out to send it in. So there is a cut in the page.
Darn it, Doug, you missed your opportunity. Now you'll never be a member. Oh, Salem's Lot.
Son of Salem's Lot.
I don't remember Son of Salem's Lot, but I do remember Salem's Lot.
Star Trek beats out 5 other favorites. So it's got an article
about Star
Doug. Trek.
What are they doing to my baby while I'm gone?
Somebody cut out the Star Wars membership coupon. So now Doug can't become a Star Wars fan club member.
No. I hope we'll
I
be
know
able
it's a shame.
So, like I said, the pages inside aren't too bad, except for that one. But the cover is lacking something to be desired. But if you're into aliens and monsters and all, you can order latex rubber whole masks of all different characters. Can't imagine getting those, but the new action figures, which are, the Star Wars action figures.
Oh man, I'll bet people wish they had those action figures.
I do.
Maybe some of you. Yeah.
Here's some more of them showing what's coming out, which now are highly collectible.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad you got your
News.
Spaceballs fan club. Excellent.
Oh, there you go, Doug. There you go. And then the last couple pages are advertisements of action figures and things that you can order. There's a crossword puzzle. So anybody who's into like horror flicks, monsters, aliens, whatever you're into is pretty much in here. We can buy C-3PO earrings or R2-D2 earrings.
That is very cool for a Star Wars collector.
Yeah, and the nice thing is this was a magazine article, so not everybody's going to have this. I bought them for my nephew back in the day, and he sold them. That's cool, Kathy. Yeah, my husband's dad, my father-in-law, he put all that 1980s and 70s Star Wars stuff in the basement. He's got a whole museum. And the minute he passes away, my husband wants to sell it all because my son's not interested. And I'm like, all that work, all the displays, the dioramas, all of it. And I'm like, that's going to be a lot to work through, but it's going to happen. Someday I'm going to have to clean all that out. All right. So $6 start. Like I said, the cover is a little rough, but the inside is pretty cool. It's yellowed a little bit from age, but the alien, Miss Cartwright, the invasion of Veronica. Birthday Witches, The Empire Strikes Gold. So just all different things for movies, monster movies.
Watch how fast Trisha can answer this question. You ready? Set.
Okay.
Which cartoon series had a cartoon character named Veronica?
Like Josie and the Pussycats?
Aaron?
Sabrina, the Teenage Witch? Archie.
Archie.
I don't know.
Archie, you disappointed me, girl, on your nerdiness. Disappoint me a little bit.
I wasn't, aside from Sabrina, who was technically part of Archie, I didn't like Archie.
Okay.
All right. Well, if nobody's interested, we will pass on this.
All right.
You're not 100 on the nerd scale. It's okay. You don't.
If you know anybody who's a Star Wars fan, this is a really nice collectible. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you for shopping.
Thank you
Clean
for
up an
looking.
aisle too.
All right. I have got a $7 book. And it is called Through Indian Eyes, The Native Experience in Books for Children. And so this does list a lot of books featuring Native Americans for children. This book, it came out originally in 1998. But this one, I think, has been updated to in 2003. It was updated. And let me see. Oops. So it has a table of contents which lists books and authors. So this kind of gives like I guess like a little synopsis of the books. And well, I saw books in the back. Yeah, so in the back, I don't know what's in this front section. So I'm going to go ahead and start with the back, and then we'll work our way up to the front section and what's in there. So these are book reviews. And so it does give the cover. So you get the cover of the books, you get the titles, you get the authors, and then you do also get, in this case, they identify this as Cherokee, Rising Fawn, and the Fire Mystery. And trying to get that in close. And they tell you, who illustrated it and what grades it's for, the ISBN number, so you can find it. And then it gives you a picture of the cover and a write-up of what the story is about. Which, yeah, I think that is really cool, especially if you're looking for, books to educate. Or do you like that one, Joe? Well, of course, that's got a horse. Of course.
Yeah.
That's a good one. But I like the fact it gives ISBN numbers, because that's sometimes easier to search for those.
Joe. He's reading.
Where the buffaloes begin.
Yeah, watch, he goes over and gives her a nice big kiss. And,
there's other cats out there that lick. Mommy hasn't been letting me. Do I hear this correctly?
No, there's no licking.
Mm-hmm.
No licking. And so it is a nice big book, and it does have lots of book reviews in here.
Doug.
Do you like that story, Joe? He's still right here. No, Faye is upstairs, and whenever Faye is upstairs, he is obsessed with what's she doing. I can't see her. I can hear her. What's she doing? Is she playing without me? What's she playing with? She got my favorite toy. Is she using the litter box? Do I need to inspect? He's very nosy.
She says as he has her nose in his face, or the opposite way. He's nosy.
KJ, I am working on invoicing. Yes, everybody gets worked on in kind of oldest to newest order. I don't think it's been a few weeks ago. I think it's been like a week. But typically I do invoice about, I'm trying to get back to 7 days. Sometimes it's, it's a little more than 7 days. Sometimes I work on boxes, and boxes sit for, a while without getting paid too. But, I don't always call out people in the chat too. But yeah, I haven't forgotten about you. I will get to you. So the first part of this book, I don't know if these are like individual stories, like little short stories. But they are in here, and then the rest of this is book reviews. But yeah, I think this is really neat. If nobody grabs this, I'll probably go through this too and look and try to find these really neat little books. Because yeah, I don't think we know about a lot of these books. Oh, The Double Life of Pocahontas.
Ooh, who knew?
Yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool. Oh, the Native American Cookbook. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some really neat ones in here that like, what's that one? A promise is a promise. Yeah, so that one's $7 and you get, that's pretty.
Ooh, I like that
Oh.
one.
Ceremony in the Panther. Oh,
Looks like a mountain lion almost.
let's see. Oh, Moses Rainclaw has killed a panther, a rare, endangered, protected, and very much illegal Everglades panther. He
He's in
has
trouble.
done this because his mother is severely ill with the deer sickness, and only the medicine of the panther will cure her. Oh, I did not know that. All right, so we will pass on this one. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a cabinet card for $5 of this very handsome, well-dressed man. If his little,
Oh, that reminds that.
fancy hat. And
Murdoch Mysteries.
on the back it says, "Brother
Andrew,
Frank."
you're on mic. And we're
dead.
not watching the Murdoch Mysteries.
Sorry.
But when you do watch them, please come back and report whether or not we need to watch them, and we'll add it to our homework list. But otherwise, Steve, keep her in check, man. Keep her in check. She's got 400 subscribers. It's time she learns the rules.
Very nice, fancy cabinet card here.
I remember that movie, Kathy.
And the picture was taken by Johnson.
"17 Seasons." Yeah. Corn on the cob again. There was probably a lot of corn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Man named Horse. No, I don't remember that movie.
Not Doug. Well, hello, not Doug.
Doug.
Gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen you.
No, not Doug. You're not living on our side. Okay? You're going to go with cuckoo for coconuts on the other side.
Can you only handle one not Doug? Not a not Doug?
Exactly. Because this one is not Team Spiezio. Don't get me started.
Oh,
Aaron, go ahead, sell this picture. He's on a rattan chair. He's got a nice hat. He's got on socks. He's got on shoes. He's got his hair part in the middle.
He's handsome.
He's handsome. It's a nice size.
Yes. And you got
That's an awesome
chair on the back is real cool. Yeah.
Do you guys love bamboo, rattan, wicker? Did you love that in the 70s and still love it now? Because I still do. I still love that.
No.
You know what, Trisha? You can go to bamboo.
I never liked it. No, I've never liked it.
Fortunately, on my deck, I don't have it. So you'll be on a nice.
He is a Harvard man.
But I loved it.
But I like the look of that chair. Did you count that, Doug? Wait, where's the?
Yeah, the teeth. No. Now, of the two of us, though, right, gang, of the two of us, wouldn't you think she would be more wicker-like than me? It's the opposite. This is why it's good. You think that we're going to agree. We don't.
Mm-mm.
No,
I would not sit in a wicker chair and watch Kiss Me Kate. No, I wouldn't do it.
The good thing about a wicker chair is that it has holes in it, so when you pass gas, it goes right through. I just sold one to Steve.
Yes, you did.
Oh man. All right. Any takers? Any takers? I think we are gonna pass on this.
All right.
We're gonna go to Angie.
Hey guys. Okay, so my next one. Blondie, the Bumstead family history. I know that a lot of the younger crowd isn't going to know Blondie, but for us, we know Blondie. This gives you, it's kind of like a coffee table book, but it gives you, let's show you what the dust jacket's in great shape. That's what it looks like just without the dust jacket.
I will give a little tip for those of you that don't know Blondie, not the cartoon series, but the television series Blondie can be seen on YouTube from season 1, episode 1 forward. And it's interesting to see the point of view of men and women at that time. You know, the roles, I should say, and the comedy is a lot of slapstick.
And what's your start price?
$5.
A dogwood sandwich, exactly.
Yep.
So
what's cool about this is it goes through their whole life from the time they got together, through his job, through the everything. So
we have the baby from Pearl. I think their baby was like a Cupid, the way they showed it.
Well, we can get to family and see.
See, Doug.
I mean, it gives you a ton of comics. A ton of the comic strips are in here. Let's see, go to family. Let's see, Alexander. Maybe that's their son. Yes, that's their son. So let's see. Classic. They don't show him as a baby. And then Cookie.
Don't show the baby?
I'm looking for the baby ones, but they're teens.
Your baby would usually be shown in a pram, which is the old style of carriage, with like the one straw sticking out of the little bonnet.
Yeah, it just goes to the kids, but it goes to the kids as like young adults.
We have them now in Jersey, upstate. Lynn, I know you're South Jersey, but we have them. They're called fat sandwiches, which will be like cheesesteak plus chicken strips plus French fries plus gravy, like a million freaking things on a sandwich. They call it a fat sandwich.
Okay.
Which is dogwood.
Never heard of that.
I've had one. It's gross.
So it just shows now this goes through their kids. And then, of course, it goes through his jobs. So it goes through their whole, goes, and then it goes into her job, what she did. So, I mean, this is the whole history of the story. Great cartoons in here. Absolutely awesome cartoons in. Oh, cool. Well, this shows all the interesting information about the artist. And again, just filled with comic strips. Just filled with them. And then their 75th anniversary. They look really good for 75 years. I'm just saying. 75 years old and they look that good. Awesome.
No, KJ says that he also did Beetle Bailey.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that cartoon strip too.
Thanks, KJ.
That's very cool. So, and then again, it gives you more history on the author or the artist, the comic, how he grew up, what he did. Blondie consistently ranks among the top 5 most popular comics in newspaper polls around the world. And that is that. I did not see a copyright. Oh, here we go. This is still doesn't say. It just says well, it says 2007 is the in memory of. So it's got to be after 2007 then, because it says in memory of 2007. But yeah, there's no copyright on here that I can
I
find.
used to love
Different.
the Sunday paper coming with
Yeah.
the 3 and 4 page of comics, and my dad leaving it on the side for me when I would get up, because he would get up earlier and have his coffee and be so excited to wander into the kitchen. And there were some I either didn't like or I didn't get. Like they were the jokes went over my head,
Yeah.
or I didn't follow it long enough to understand the storyline. But there was one pathetic soul. Her name was Kathy, and she was like a single girl and just like,
Oh yeah.
like she just had no luck. Like,
Yeah,
Kathy
I
was
remember
the
those.
best. I loved
Kathy.
Kathy.
Yeah, I loved Kathy.
Loved it.
Every week in her wicker chair.
Yep, I
All right,
remember
well,
that one.
we are passing on that.
All
And
right.
just a reminder, there is no speed round tonight. So if you want to go back and see if you're interested in grabbing anything that we have passed on before the end of the sale, go ahead, let us know. I have got a $3 start on another deck of cards. This one is Dogs of the World. And so let's see, the Joker. Every card is a different dog. And so we'll go through, I'll show them all.
Hi, baby.
Chihuahua. Malamoy. Yep. Oh, cute. These are adorable.
I do not know my dogs. Especially when
I'd have a dog, but the executive producer does not want to have to go outside and clean up poop, so he won't let me get a dog.
Uh-huh. Well, if Tom wasn't on it with the baby wipes and stuff, we wouldn't have one either. Pulling that out of
a pug. I love pugs. They're so cute.
I think a pug is a dog that you either love that face or are creeped out by the face.
Yep. I agree. Yep.
I think the most popular dog around my friend group, neighborhood group, there's a lot of retrievers, like golden retrievers, black retrievers. Like a lot of people have that dog.
Huh. Around here, I see a lot of labs. A lot of brown labs, black labs, chocolate labs.
Too.
Hi, Uncle Andy. Nice to see you.
Hello, Uncle Andy. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Uncle Andy.
I'm so sorry, Uncle Andy. Good to see you again.
On the Sue Spiezio show.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that one's my favorite. The Leon burger. People don't believe me when I say the Leon burger.
The kind of dog that always has its tongue out, like that grosses me out. Thank God
I don't like
his tongue in his mouth. I mean, even though he does take it out the
lip. Yay, I like those.
KJ's at 3.
If you were to get a dog, Andy, what would it be?
Oh my goodness, what kind of dog would I get if I could? I don't know, because there's so many I'd want.
Really?
I like the fuzzy ones.
You like a fuzzy dog, like a Bernard Poodle?
Yeah, like I'd want I don't know. That would be so hard.
Is a complete deck.
I think KJ's at 3.
Yeah, I didn't highlight that. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
KJ's over on Aaron's channel, so you can't quite see him, but thank you, Lisa. But KJ did come in first. And yeah, each one has got and then here is the back. So you get
Very cool.
the dogs. And
Yeah,
Uncle
then.
Andy is at 4.
Yeah, I do not know my dog breeds. But I could tell you, little Tony for 14 pounds thinks he's a monster, and he barks down every dog he passes, like to try and intimidate. And Tom's like, "You realize they could eat you?" Like,
All little dogs do that.
yeah.
All of them.
And the big dogs lay down in submission
Chow
when he does
chow.
it.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Hi,
Christy.
Christy.
Hey,
Is there a
Christy.
schnauzer? Ooh, I don't know. Did we see a schnauzer?
I
Great
got some
Dane.
friend mail from Christy
Huge
this
dogs.
year. Thank you, Christy. I'm going to show it on the Sue Spiezio show, but thank you ahead of time.
Let me see. I don't remember seeing a
My husband said no German Shepherds because his parents raised German Shepherds for military and police work. So he didn't want.
Yeah, I have a cousin who married a guy who trained, I think that I don't know if it's Malamar, like the marshmallow, or
Malamute.
Malamute or
Malamute.
So he trained those as attack dogs. So he had the full attack suit for them. But what I found interesting, because he had a pack, right? He was only training one, that he spoke and gave commands to each one in a different language.
Yep.
So one would be giving commands in German, one in French. And I was like, I didn't get it at first, but they needed to know who he was talking to. But I mean, he had absolute command over those. It was scary. It was scary.
No schnauzer. Sorry. No schnauzer. All right. Well, we will count those down for Uncle Andy. And Uncle Andy, if your info has changed at all, go ahead and send me an email. If not, then I will just use your info that I have on file. And going once, going twice, and sold to Uncle Andy. Thank you. All right, and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, for $3, I'm gonna do this amazing man right here in this wonderful cabinet card that the corner piece was chipped off for $3. And again, good size ears. His hair is either his hair or his head. It's a little lopsided. And there's no information on the back. And doesn't say where he's from or where the picture was taken at.
His head that he could donate to a couple of other pictures of guys that are so short on hair. This guy's got an abundance of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he got like a chain, probably like a little pocket watch.
Trained him in Klingon. Probably the only one that knows how to speak Klingon is Trisha.
I do not.
Start learning, because you want to not. Denise probably knows Pig Latin, and we're not going to be able to talk behind her back unless we we have some way to communicate without Denise knowing what the heck we're saying. Klingon is the winner.
So pretty good cabinet card here.
Mm-hmm.
And
all right, any takers? Any takers?
I know Sue doesn't like the mustache, but hey, you got a good mustache there.
No, but I like the white on white on the and I like a pocket watch, so I do like those things.
All right. Well, I think we are going to pass on him.
All right.
And we'll go back to Angie.
All right. My next one is a lot of 3. They are postcards. They are quite large, though, postcards. They're not regular size. And so I'm starting this at $2 for the 3 of them. They say Vista color and then stuff in Spanish that I don't understand. So that's what they look like on the back. These are very big. They are 8.5 by 5.5. And so you've got this one, which says the Villa de Guadalupe. It's the Shrine of the Virgin of Guadalupe. And then this one is the Palace of Fine Arts, Cultural and Artistic Center. And these are all in Mexico. And this one is Mexico's largest cathedral and is located in the main square. So these are all pictures of beautiful buildings in Mexico. Where in Mexico? I don't know. I've never been there. So it is a $2 start for the 3 of them. They are very, very large. They are not regular postcard size. Isn't that beautiful? I'd love to go see that. That is so gorgeous. Definitely an older picture. The clothing that people are wearing is definitely like 70s, 80s. What do the cars look like? Oh, cool cars. So I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that, but probably 70s. The people there too. There we go. That one focused. Cars back there. So I'd say 70s or 80s. These are probably from Mexico City. Kathy says Mexico City. Okay, they're from Mexico City. It just says Mexico DF. I didn't know what DF meant, like downtown or something. So $2 for the 3 large postcards.
Well, it looks like there's no takers on
Okay.
those. So we will.
Thank you for letting me show those. Okay.
And I've got a $4 start on a pair of pictures. And it's the same girl.
Oh, cute.
Just 2 different pictures. I guess I should do it like this so you can see all of the ones standing. So on this one, looks like she is sitting down. And then this one looks like she's writing a letter. And the pictures are 4 by 2.5. And then the cardboard is a little larger. So a nice little pair. Nothing written on the back. I don't know who she is or where she's from. But we've got $4 for the pair.
Cute. Cutesy, cutesy.
All right. We will pass on those, and we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card of this beautiful young lady here and her lovely Lots of beautiful hair in a little bun, or I don't want to say a bun and a bush type of thing. And on the back of here, the studio was in Washington, D.C. and Atlantic City, New Jersey. And here on the back it says mother, and her name is Anna Jackie Merlot. And it says she died May 15th, 1973, at the age of 86. And I'm starting this off at $5. At the age of 86. And so I would say she looks like she could be around 40 here. You would say, right? So this was probably taken in 1930, almost, or 1920. And she has this beautiful necklace, heart necklace, maybe even be a locket. Senior pictures. And the photo, I can't see what that is. Oh, in Philadelphia too. So Philadelphia, DC, and Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Well, that is a lovely photo. And do we have any takers on it? We'll give you guys a chance to jump in. But if not, we will pass on that.
All right.
And we'll go to Angie.
Hey guys. Okay. My next one. Another coffee table book. The Grand Ole Opry, History of Country Music, 70 Years of Songs, Stars, and Stories.
There
Now,
you go, Sue. Just for you.
What went through my head? What went through my head? Come on, psychic reading. What?
Not a
And
snowball
what's your
chance in
start
hell?
price on that?
My worst nightmare. Not taking on- I don't want to go on this field trip. No.
$50. I mean, no, $5. There is a rip, is what I was gonna say. There is a
Yes, that's
rip
right,
starting at
we are not
$5.
having any country music.
Okay, I'll just flip it
Handsome
open for a
country
second.
music singers with no shirt on and a big belt buckle and jeans are welcome. Right, Doug? But they can't
Cowboy
sing.
hats?
They can have a cowboy hat. They can't sing. There's no country singing. They
Oh,
can just
okay.
put our sunscreen on.
So this is just the history of the Grand Ole Opry. No singing allowed.
Now it's funny it's called the Opry, but they don't do opera, right?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a story behind that. I don't know what it is. I've been there. I was there once when I went to Nashville for a business trip.
No tights. That's right, Jen. No tights.
I don't think there's anybody in tights in this, so we're safe.
Got to see what happens with the crowd next week when they come back with the reports. Kiss me, Kate.
But the cool thing about this is just all the history. It talks about the history of the Ryman and the buildings around it, and there's Elvis. And just the history of how it happened, how the Grand Ole Opry came to be. because it was at church when it first started out.
Well, talk about a big revival church.
Yep.
That's huge.
Yep. Well, and they've added so much onto it now. It's a huge, the museum's in there and the Circle of Fame, Walk of Fame, whatever it's called. So $5. There is a little tear on the dust jacket, but the book itself is in beautiful condition. And Kathy.
I'm opening my
Okay, there's a nice
man.
picture of Dolly, but I'm not going to show it. That's a little bit too much. Way too much. Yeah. The history of the women in country music. But along the bottom here, you'll see this orange strip. That's a timeline, and it'll go through everything that's happening in each one of those years of what
Patsy
was
Cotton.
going on.
Is that her name?
Huh?
I think I'll probably think of the one of the ladies country singer, Patsy Cotton. Cotton, is that one of the
Patsy
ladies?
Cline? Patsy Cline?
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep. She's probably in here. I didn't see her, but I'm sure she is.
I do like the song Crazy, but for other reasons. It comes,
So there you go.
They insert the words with my Prozac every month.
All right. Any takers
All right.
for the book? Let us know. Let us know.
That is mine.
All right. I have got a $2 picture.
What? A bargain. What do you got?
And it even has their name on it.
Oh, wow.
The Orkney family.
Okay.
With one dog behaving and one dog showing his butt.
Simon says, hands straight.
Yeah.
Like they're like the two girls are like exactly in the same position, and the boy's just like, I'm gonna touch the dog. I'm gonna touch the dog.
Maybe he's trying to keep the dog still.
Simon says.
Yeah.
He's like trying to keep it still for the picture because that dog is not staying still.
Look at the rundown. Oh, it's great. It's great. There's a cobbler cooking. You've heard 12.
And this was a postcard.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing, Lynn.
Oh, wow.
I love a newsboy cap.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it to a baseball cap, Doug, so just consider it.
Oh, hi. Oops.
And there's their name written on there. All right. Oh, hi, Happy Maker.
Hi, Happy Maker. Welcome in and thank you.
Well, we are counting this down for Happy Maker.
Thank you, Doug.
So going once. Going twice. Okay. That had a going once carryover in my chat there.
That works.
I don't know how that happened.
So I think that counts going
Thank
3
you,
times.
Happy Maker.
That's
and we're going back to Aaron, and this is our last round.
All right.
So if you want to, again, if you want to claim any of the items, we've still got more stuff to do, but more fun stuff ahead. But if you want to go ahead and claim any items that we've passed on, let us know.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card of this cute little baby.
Oh, look at that chair and the baby. Oh.
And this was taken in Philadelphia by Parlor Gallery. And the little chair almost like it's made for him.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Because I said him because his name is Albert, and I'm gonna start this off at $5. And look at his little shoes.
Oh, he's cute. Look at that face. Deer in headlights. Ah.
And Lisa, I am so sorry. You just missed the picture. I did already count it down for Happy Maker. So I am sorry.
Lisa's delayed because this is the second time tonight. Lisa, you may want to go out and come in. You may want to
Yeah.
increase your speed.
Or yeah, adjust your speed
Yeah.
to get
I wanna do that.
advance this so that it's so that you're
Yeah,
in sync with the live. There
yeah,
we go.
you know we don't call it if anybody's in, so you're definitely just out of sync, hon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
14 aftershocks. I'm not feeling anything.
I'm not. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in the same area. I'm not feeling anything.
Let me just check my loins. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, not a darn thing.
I love the chair too. It's a real neat chair.
Beautiful.
I like the chair.
And it
Yeah,
look like
I
it's
like the
made-
baby
And you
look
should give
too.
that they've got not only photography money, but they got money to have custom seating for small
Yeah.
children. You know, like
Or
that's
the photographer supplied the chair.
Yeah.
why you gotta hate on me. Why can't I have a rich
I'm
oil
just saying
baron?
maybe the photographer was prepared.
And that's kind of crazy because didn't what was it, Taiwan? Didn't they have a huge earthquake like
Yes.
this week?
And a lot. Yeah, Fiona was in my chat this morning and she was saying they've had, I don't even remember. It was such a large number. I don't even remember how many aftershocks they've had.
Wow.
And some of them were I think large. Well, when you get to a 7 something earthquake, the aftershocks are like 4.8.
Wow.
I just hope we don't
Wow.
have one while we're on the George Washington Bridge tomorrow. That will scare the life out of me.
Yeah.
But you know,
Well, the thing with aftershocks is like you're not going to feel most of them because they're going to be like 2 or under or so. And those happen all the time. You don't even know it. Like if you went and Googled earthquakes in New Jersey, you would probably find that you are constantly having earthquakes. You just don't feel them. No, Fiona didn't feel it. She's in Singapore. She's way too far away to have felt it. But she was following it on the news.
if
Yeah.
you guys have never seen this movie, it's called The Impossible. It was put out in 2012, and it's a story about the tsunami that hit Thailand in 2004, and the real story of a real family and how they were separated by the tsunami, and then the story of what happened. Really,
All right. Congratulations, Lisa.
Wow, Sue, that's crazy.
yeah, it's got somebody big starring in it too. Let me just see her name.
All right, Angie, what's your start price?
Start price $6.
All right.
It is a series of scrapbook magazines.
Oh, how cute!
This one's October 2011,
It was
February 2012.
Naomi Watts and Ewan McGregor, if you want to see it.
Oh,
August of
public service
2011.
announcement.
June 2011. So there is scrapbooking pages and card making in all of these. This one is April of 2005.
I know, Doug,
And
$35 to park the car.
February 2005. So you get all 6 of them starting at $6. They are all in absolutely good condition. They are mine. I did use them. Now they can go on to somebody else. I did do this one on front here. I did make this one.
Aw, cool.
So there is great ideas in these. There's the one I did. I made that one. I did it for Valentine's Day one year. So these are from my collection. So they're in really good shape because I try to take care of my magazines because I'll reuse them. Like this one I did too. Oh, not that one. No, I can't find it. Oh, the cupcake. There it is. There it is.
Oh, that's
Did that
cute.
page layout. That's cupcakes. So these all just come with really good ideas. The easy cards for big events. There was a birthday in there. All different ideas on how to use stickers. There's a summer layout. So if you are a crafter / scrapbooker / card maker, these give you great ideas. There we go. How to organize your stuff. I use both of these methods. Let's see what else I can show. So there you go, $6. So it's got Valentine card ideas in here, which I know Valentine's passed, but this is the February issue. There's a scrapbook layout.
Yeah, but you got to start it at some time to be ready for February. So
yeah, no kidding. Sooner I get started, the better, because it takes me forever sometimes.
Well, it takes a while to gather all the supplies you want to use. So yeah, starting early is a really good idea.
Yep. So
very nice collection.
$6. All right, that's my last one. Thank you.
All right, and I've got a $2 picture. Well, I didn't get the dollar sign in there. You guys know what I mean.
Yes, we do.
This is probably a 5x7 or close to. Okay, 6.5 by 4.5. It's a house. I don't know where the house is. Looks like it's winter though, because there's no leaves on the tree. Oops. But it's a nice big house. Got a nice porch. But nothing written on the back.
I would say this family probably had money too, but I'm afraid Trisha's going to tell me that it's the photographer.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is his house. Could be.
This is the size house that I think of when I talk to Nancy from This Overstuffed House. She was online last night just giving us a quick update on what's going on in her life, and I don't know if you guys happen to know Nancy from This Overstuffed House. So she's got roofers working now on the roof, and
good.
She was dressed in like, a coat, an overcoat, a hat, like she's freezing, and she said this sentence which scared the crap out of me. She said, "I just hope they can get the raccoons out soon." Can you imagine?
The what?
Raccoons.
What?
Can you
imagine? Raccoons don't make good roommates.
No, I couldn't go to sleep. There's no way. There's no way.
So she stayed
so calm. Yeah. I just hope they can get the
mercy.
It's like, oh my God.
All right. So I don't see any takers for the house. We'll pass on that. That's all right. And that was the last item of the sale. So we are going to go ahead and do the races first. You want to do those first?
Yeah. But
yes,
you know
ma'am.
What? They're in her attic. They can come creeping down and say hello.
Right.
All right, Trisha, finish this line based on that last picture. There is a house in New Orleans.
They call the rising sun.
Yes, we matched.
I love that song.
I'm so glad we could end on a good note. Your card matched my card. We're not the old maids at all.
Right. All right. So we are going to do the member appreciation drawing. So I do this every week as an appreciation for memberships on my channel. If you're interested in becoming a member, you can click the join button. It doesn't make you join, it just gives you information. But this is my way of appreciating everybody who is a member, and it's just fun. But from the chat, I need a number because we need to shuffle the people.
Doug, Janice.
Doug is always so fast with those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're shuffling 4 times. 1, 2, 3. There's 4.
Go duckies, go.
You got this, guys. You got it.
Go duckies, go.
Let's
Sherry
go.
looks a little bit like Trump. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't that duck look a little bit like Trump?
Yeah, I
Because
would
it
say
is
that'd
Trump.
probably be a little bit like Trump.
Just a little bit. Who's coming up? Bonnie's coming up. Robbie's coming up. DMB. She's got on some kind of hula girls shirt.
Yeah, I can't quite tell what that costume is.
No.
Who's that? Denise.
Denise.
Supposed to be like a parrot, maybe? A parrot
Oh,
duck?
there's Thomas up at the top there.
He is snoring away. Snoring like crazy. Oh, yeah. He's in the
When I see that, I
recliner.
think I thought it was, yeah. I
Wonder
thought
Woman?
Wonder Woman when I first saw it. Or something like
That's
that.
actually-
Or Superman.
Oh,
You're-
yeah,
you're a
it kind of
sexual
is,
being.
isn't it?
You're a
Yeah.
sexual being, and that's how you think, and it's okay.
Oh, Jolita. Jolita. Last I heard from Jolita, she was heading home. So that was exciting. I
haven't
hope
run
she's
into
at
her in a
home
while.
sleeping and resting.
I have not run into my girl in a while.
Oh, she's getting tired.
Uh-oh.
Falling back.
Uh-oh, Gatita, who's dressed like a clown. Oh, no, Doug.
Sorry, Doug.
Will you lose to a clown? Is that possible? And here comes
Oh,
Jan.
who's coming? Jan? Oh my gosh.
Hey, Jan.
Oh my gosh.
She's got a good lead, but
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, is it?
Oh no.
Mike.
It's Mike. Wow.
Congratulations, Mike.
Wow.
The cleanest duck in the pack. Pure duck, nothing but the duck.
My goodness, I didn't see that coming.
That was good.
All right, now we're doing a drawing for everyone who left a comment on a video. So this is 100% free. All you have to do is leave a comment on a video.
Congratulations.
And you get entered into the giveaway. So somebody give me a number and I will pull that one up.
Oh, wow. Oh, Becky's already in with 3. She knew what you're going to do.
All right.
Oh, and then Kathy came in with 2. They're trying to outdo Doug.
1, 2, and 3. All right. So everybody who left a comment on a video, and the more videos you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get.
Lots of entries in this one this week. Look at them go.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Linda's upside down.
Yeah, Linda's upside down.
Oh, there's Kim down at the bottom. Oh, but here comes Kim.
Oh, my vintage. Yep.
Here comes Kim.
Kim got it.
But
got
Tracy
it.
snuck in. Oh, Kim. I thought that was going to be her, but Tracy, good one.
Congratulations, Tracy.
All right. The next one is for comments left on a live. So put a number in the chat for shuffling for comments left on a live sale.
A big crowd here too.
Well, Kathy had, oh, there we go.
Oh, Becky's in again with 4. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. So this one again, all you have to do is leave a comment on a live. The more lives you leave comments on, the more entries you get.
Oh, can Sandy hold it?
Sandy.
Can you hold it? 10 seconds. Oh, uh-oh, Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh, here comes Tracy.
Oh,
Tracy again.
Wow.
Tracy now owns a piece of Trisha's property.
Now, Tracy cashed in her win.
She's starting all over. Good for her.
Yeah, she's starting all over again. But yes, she cashed them in.
That's how you do it.
All right. So the last one is for comments left on shorts. That is the last one. And well, actually, it won't be the last one because there's going to be one more. Oh, this is the Santas.
I love this.
All right. I need a number. And anybody put in a number.
2 for
2.
twins.
Okay. Oops.
And Jan
There
said
it
2
is.
anyway.
All right.
And Kathy said 2 also. Very good. We all agree. That's great.
2.
Go Santa. Go Santa.
Let's go.
Go Santa. Go Santa.
Can Tracy do it again? It's close.
Go, 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 go,
It's
go.
close.
It's close. Sarah Lee's got a
I think,
little.
yeah, I think Sarah Lee's in the lead.
A little bit of. Oh, here comes the back of the pack.
Oh,
my goodness. From behind. Congratulations to all the winners.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. Now I need to get the names. I did forget to grab those. Let me get it. Okay. So we have 3 people who entered the Count the Packages contest. 3 people did that. And so we are going to put them in a race for the winner. And I'm pulling it up now so I can get the names in here. All right, so we have Angie.
Oh, you little brown noser. Good girl.
We've got Tracy.
Well done.
And we've got Becky.
This is
your first time in. Gonna be in there.
This is your first time in this to win this, so good luck to you. What little snack are you having?
Right.
My snack?
So somebody give me a number so I can shuffle them.
Did you say raisins?
Yes, raisins.
Obviously not a diabetic.
Raisins have lots of iron. They're good for you.
You eat them
All
when
right.
your sugar drops. You don't
1,
eat them
2, 3, 4. They
Who's
actually
gonna
are in a
get
different
it?
order than they were. So
Let's go.
I'm green. I'm the same color as my Jeep.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
Doug's already saying you cheated.
How'd I cheat? I didn't do anything. Doug, I'm going to trip you, Doug.
You ate raisins. They're a power food before you had to run.
There you go. Yeah.
Uh-oh, now they're all tied
No,
up.
prunes are gross.
Becky.
I wouldn't
Yay.
eat prunes. That's gross.
Congratulations, Becky. Nice
So,
try.
Doug, tell me how I cheated. Huh?
I think you jumped the gun. All right. So all you have to do, I put a post on my community tab. Every week on my community tab, there's a post. Count the number of packages from the previous week. So if you've been counting packages all this week, including my video tomorrow, you'll have the answer already for the post. We'll do the drawing for this week next week.
So what was the number last week?
So that's how that works. All right. But thank you, everyone, for leaving comments.
Congratulations, everybody. That's awesome.
And thank you, everyone, for your memberships. I appreciate it, which is why I do this, to show appreciation, because I really do appreciate you guys. Oh, I'm going to pull up the pictures really quick.
Yes. Let's look at the twins.
I need to, okay, right there. And then I click on,
Their
I
first
see.
appearance on the Sue Spiezio.
I see.
Show.
All right, here we go.
I want to see him. He's so cool.
Okay, day one. Day one, Brooke on the left. A is Rosie. That's Rosie. She's our little rosebud. And B is Brooke. That spent more than 30 days in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
And this is the day that they all get reunited again. So Brooke is going to go home.
She's like, you woke me for that?
Now, I can't tell the difference in some of these. So I don't know. But this is Rosie and Ravioli. Some people are freaked out by that. That's Rosie, I think. That's Rosie. I know. That's Brooke. And my son-in-law, Mike. Ravioli. Major side eye. I'm thinking Rosie. I still think this is Rosie because I don't think Brooke is back yet. That's definitely Rosie's Easter picture. If you see on that dress, it's so precious. And then Rosie going to her dad on the Easter picture screaming.
Oh my gosh, look at that chair. Oh my goodness.
That is Brooke. So you can tell Brooke by the pacifier because Brooke was born with a cleft palate. So that's not specially designed, but more preferred use in a cleft palate baby. But they look so much alike. So I don't know. And so this is the last one. This is the day they get reunited. Peanut butter on the left is Brooke, who's the bigger baby than Rosie, who's been home for a month. And we think it's because Brooke was on the feeding tube that she held on to more of the weight, because Rosie was a little bit more of a fuss pot with the feeding. But the PB&J, I freaking love this picture.
That is adorable.
Today Nicole punked me, so she's been doing this one. We've been talking like every day at like 5:30. She holds one of the babies, well, for 2 days anyway. And I have to guess, and I haven't gotten it right once. So she says tomorrow, Mama, after you see them together, she goes, there'll be like enough identifiers that you'll know. But right now, the only thing I see as an identifier is that Brooke has more hair. But when you see them alone, you can't tell. So
Mhm.
I don't know. The doctors are thinking that they might, in fact, be identical. There's some genetic testing that may be happening on the next month or so for medical reasons to see if they're identical. But the
Mhm.
whole time we thought they were fraternal. So it'll be quite a surprise to find out, no, that we were wrong on that too. They're
Yeah.
identical.
Yeah. All right.
Aw.
I'm so happy. I'm so
Yay.
happy. And then so the next thing I want to do is thank you, Christy B. Look what
Oh,
she
here,
sent me.
let me get you big.
She's a
Aw.
baby Raggedy Ann. She's a little one. And she's from
That's
Oh.
cute.
1989. And my daughter was born in 88. So this would have been very much an age appropriate doll that I might have had in my daughter's crib in 89. So I love her. Thank you,
Aw.
Christy Bean. But this one's for me, not for the girls. Because Nicole has been so inundated with Raggedy's her life. She chose not to decorate with Raggedy's, and I could have hooked a sister up. Oh, no. The next thing I want to talk about is those of you that don't know, I fell twice this month. And all of the town departments came. Is it a coincidence that today in the mail I got, would you like to donate to the fire department?
They got your name. They got your address.
Yeah, they know who you are now.
Yeah, we've been to your house twice this month. You think you
That's
might
right.
want to, it's the fun drive. Thank you for your support. We picked you up. Can you pick us up? I mean, it's saying it without saying it. I don't think it's a coincidence at all.
Well,
Took the address. They got me. I
Oh, that's fun.
gotta do it. I gotta do it. All right, next. What do we do next? We're gonna do. Let's do song in your head. What song is stuck in your head this week? And I've been singing mine all week long. And I'm going to give you a little of my rendition of it. It's from the great Donna Summer. It's about the saddest song of all time, or one of the top 10 sad songs of all time, MacArthur's Park.
no.
Because, damn it, Andy, someone
No.
left the cake out in the rain.
No.
I don't think that I
Not
could
that
take it
one.
because it took so
No.
long to bake it. And I'll never have that recipe again.
Why not? Why?
Oh, no. When it came out, there was no internet.
Why?
There was no internet. So shall we sing it?
Did she leave the recipe in the rain or the cake in the rain?
Doug, you better be with me on this one. MacArthur's Park and the cake that
No.
fell apart in the rain is one of
No.
the saddest songs of all time. I've been singing it all week. And it's just she's
No.
on YouTube is her last concert, the full concert. I've been playing it and playing it. And I forgot because I haven't sang the song in so long that at the end of the song, it goes into like a different tune and then it comes back. So it's like,
That song has to stay on your side of the island.
we're going to have the extended long play. Because there's a 3-minute version and there's like a 7 or 8-minute version.
No.
And it's
How?
everything.
How? A
Because
song about a cake. How do you have an extended version?
Okay. Because here's how you have to think about it. Everything is symbolic, Trisha. Okay? If you've been brokenhearted once in your life, the cake is your heart. And that's heart. Heart. Even though I'm pronouncing it Hart. Heart.
Apple, she's like, it's a metaphor.
Exactly. It's a metaphor. So the John cake is in this beautiful park. And I know you like parks because you were showing, look at this park, look at the waterfall, look at the fountain. Think about the freaking cake on the bench that she baked. And it rained. It freaking rained. And it melted in the dark. All the sweet green icing flowing down. Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think I could take it. It took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again. This is like a classic for the people who have ever suffered a heartache of songs. So I may keep this for a few weeks. It's that good. So I ask
Okay.
my friends,
Okay.
what is your song that has been stuck in your head or that you've been whistling a happy tune to this week? And I'd like to start with my friend, Steve.
Uh,
He's typing. Hold on. I don't know what are you
Don't
doing?
Don't you freaking help him, Angie. Don't you
I
freaking
won't.
help him.
I don't know what goes on in his head. I don't want to. Oh, come on. You have any song that you think of during the week?
I don't
No.
know, just use-
I'm gonna give you a hall pass, Steve, because you weren't expecting me to call on you. But just know that this is something I do from time to time. And this is a question I'm gonna ask every week because I love this question so much after I found it.
The
Because
thing is
I have the recurring music in my head, like people say they hear voices. Yeah, I might have a few voices, but one of them's always singing. So one's like, you got to do the taxes, you got to get your taxes, you got to get your taxes. Maybe you want to give a donation to the fire department. Someone left the cake out. So I got to tell them all to pipe down so I can hear the song. And that's what I want to know. So now this is when the crowd throws me completely off by telling me songs that I've never heard of. So let's see what we say. Little Lion Man by Mumford and Sons has been in my head this week. No idea. No idea. Apple, the entire Off the Wall. Is that Michael Jackson? Who does Off the Wall? He
I
does
think
a wall.
Michael Jackson does.
I think it's Michael Jackson. Okay. Kathy, I've been listening to the songs of that Gavin Grady Gruppo shares. See, they don't even speak my language. Doesn't
I
anybody
have no clue.
have any like Frank Sinatra or like Motown playing in their head? What are these songs?
I like.
Do you like my
I
whistle? I
had
did go listen to your whistle song. I never heard it. What do you have, Aaron?
Oh, I had um Elvis Presley. Why do fools know? I can't help but fall in love with you.
I got to ask Doug because I don't
Wise
think
men say,
go for it. Go for it.
why do fools rush in? But I can't help falling in love with
Okay, if I get a copyright
you.
strike, I'm gonna have to take that section out if I get a copyright strike.
Oh,
Apologies
so
to everybody who watches on the replay.
Yeah, 7 seconds were allowed. 8, too much.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the
And I heard the fine is only a penny. So if you need the pennies,
no, the fine is not the penny. The fine is that for the eternity of the video, all the money raised, that amount percentage of that
so we're going to
goes
have
to
to
the artist.
We're going to have to talk sing like I did, like it was a poem.
Maybe.
okay.
Maybe.
So let me just clarify how it's done again, in case you missed it the first 3 times I sang it. Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I could take it because it took too long to bake it. All the sweet green icing falling down. See, then it can't be a copyright strike. You could do a little bit. What else we got? Grady puts out a bunch of songs on YouTube. I don't know who that is.
I don't
Willie
either.
Nelson?
Sorry.
What's a Willie Nelson song?
I think that is.
Willie Nelson wrote a lot of songs.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, very talented.
Dolly Parton wrote a lot of songs that other people sing too.
Patsy Cline, yeah. So you're lucky because this was the song that was in my head through Wednesday. I gotta try and do it as a poem. Now that you're gone, all that's left is a band of gold. All that's left of the dreams I hold is a band of gold, and the memories what love could bring when you walked right here with me that night on a honeymoon. We slept in separate rooms. And it goes on. I think you see a trend here of agony in the songs that I like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. House music anthem. Yeah. Frankie Knuckles Wickles. Yeah, Apple picks songs and then I go listen to them and I'm like, I don't understand what this is. No, I don't know. And you know, Aaron, I've never really been an Elvis fan, but I do really love a good written song, and I think that one is one of the best. Anybody else got a song in their head? Ange, Trisha?
I posted it. All week I've been getting ready for this.
Uh-huh.
Every time I go and find something of ephemera, I go, the Sue Spiezio show. So that's been stuck in my head because I've been looking for stuff for the show, and every time I find something, I'm like, oh, the Sue Spiezio. So that's what's been stuck in my head. There you go. Oh, somebody's got me on.
Sorry.
I can't hate on that, Angie. I can't hate on it.
Because I've been all excited about being on the show, and I've been excited about finding things for the show, and
so catchy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Rosanna, that was a good one.
Wow, that was a good one.
Yeah, you'll be on the side of that. Well, Apple, once I found out you were vegan, vegetarian, yeah, Doug and I are having steaks, and we're not eating a lot of vegetables unless we have to. Apple doesn't eat meat. She's with Jan. You eat no meat? There's no meat? Yeah, no. Doug and I eat meat. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna say "Just Like Heaven" by The Cure.
Okay,
Oh, chicken and turkey.
Can you give me a little bit of the lines in a poem form?
You can look it up afterwards.
What a brat! Get those freaking teeth out, little brat, little freaking brat. Yeah, no. Oh, you eat chicken and turkey? All right, then you can come. Apple's gonna have sleepovers then, because Apple's gonna be because her name is Apple Martini. We're counting on her to make the cocktails, right? Doug, she's gonna do because I don't know. Denise would probably give us like insulin and stuff. We don't know what she would put in the cookie. Like this will knock the two of them out. It's still protein. All right, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. As long as you don't put your nose up at me and Doug having steaks. Yeah, we'll have chicken. Yeah, exactly. All right, so the other game we've been playing is Trisha's tattoo and what it might be. And we're on the letter M this week, so you can start to put your M words in.
We're already up to M.
We're up to M. My M word for the week would be meatballs, because I don't like them.
I don't either. You know what?
What?
I was okay with them till some reason till I found out how they make them, and then I didn't like them no more.
Because
why? How do you think they make them?
Yeah, what part of it?
I thought, but they would put like, I guess they kind of they use like jelly to kind of hold it together or something like that.
No.
Whatever they told me how they do it.
No.
Okay, you watched a bad video.
Yeah. No. Very bad. Very bad.
Because there is a very bad video that Apple just sent about chopped meat. That it does involve what you're saying, but that is not how meatballs are made. I just don't like them.
No.
So that would be my
meat, breadcrumbs, egg whites.
Yep.
No, the whole egg, Trisha.
The whole egg. Well.
Grated cheese, parsley.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that holds them together.
The thing that grosses me out, Aaron, is people's hands forming balls. Yeah. Because I skeeve everybody's hands. I only don't.
What if they wear gloves?
Yeah, I mean, you cook it. I
I'd
think it's
have
going
to-
to kill
I'd have
everything that
I'd
is
have
on
to
there.
have proof. I'd have to have proof. I mean, I eat Tom's because I watch the hand washing and I supervise. And I only like them fried. Don't put sauce on them. No. Fried meatball, yes. Sauce on a meatball, no. So that's my M word. While you guys are putting in your M words, I'm going to tell you what we have so far. A through L. Autopsy, Babadook, Cannibal, Deadpool, Exorcist, Flying Monkey, Guillotine. I like saying that one because I feel French. Honey Badger, Incantation, Jello, Kale, and Doug. She picked your word last week. That's why I wanted you to give it before you went. She picked Lucifer.
I
So she
did.
picked your word.
I
A
did.
milkshake
There's lots of good M words coming in. They're not done. Keep them coming.
for some
Yeah,
people.
but nobody yet has said the one that's in my head.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I'll tell
I'm
a
trying to
story about the
think.
letter M while the friends are playing. So I've been watching season 7 of a very famous show from Stars called Outlander.
Oh,
And it's terrific. And it's
actually, somebody did. Sorry,
Hold-
Outlander.
I'll just thought Outlander, and it's about the ability to time travel, and it's particularly about a family, and it's particularly about 2 periods of time before the Civil War in the colonies and in Scotland, and then in current time in Scotland and in Boston, Massachusetts. In the old time, the daughter who has lived in both the old time and the new time says to her father, who's only from the old time, she makes a reference to Mickey Mouse. And he says to her, what is this mouse you speak of? Basically, like in a Scottish accent, which I can't do. So he says, why do people love, she goes, it's a magical place. Disneyland is a magical place. There's Mickey Mouse there. And he says, I don't understand. Why would anyone want to go to a place with a mouse? So she goes, no, Dad, it's like a man in a costume and he's dressed like a mouse and it's really loving and
Yeah, that makes it better.
trying to explain to someone from, the 1700s, Disneyland and Mickey Mouse. So now fast forward to a few more episodes in, the part of the family needs to come back to the present day. And the little boy who only knows the old time, has never been to the present day, is told by his grandfather, I'm going to miss you, boy, and let me know if you run into a mouse named Michael. Give him my regards.
Michael.
That was such brilliant writing. If you run into my mouse named Michael, I just love it. So if those of you that don't watch that show, that's on Stars. There's going to be 8 seasons in total. We're on season 7. It's really good.
I don't get Stars. But I have watched like three seasons or so because they were on Netflix, I think.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. The one thing I noticed, because it's been more than a year since I saw season 6 and 7, and now that I'm in season 7, I realize like a recurring thing is the lead character and the male character being in some kind of dilemma and calling out each other's name. So throughout the show, you hear Claire, but I can't do what is Scottish accent, and she says Jamie. So last night I counted because I have OCD. At least 14 times they called each other's name. Claire, like, that's when the writers fail. It's too much. Stop. And there's a lot of kissing. There's also a lot of love making, and there is some nudity, but it's not graphic.
And they're not wearing a cup under their kilt.
And
No.
believe it or not, the male lead is a redhead, and I don't really go for redhead men, but I'd be all right with him. I could do it if I had.
All right. Should we go through the list of what we've got so far?
I think the M's have come. Oh, start from the top, girl.
All right, we've got morbid, mortician,
Ooh.
menacing, murder bowl, Morticia Adams, mummy, meatless meatloaf, macabre, Mortal Kombat, Marsha Brady, male,
Marsha.
morgue, Martian, mucus,
Who wrote mucus? I can't go back.
mailbox,
Who wrote mucus? I got it up,
murder,
folks. It was you?
murder bowl, mush, monster mash, Mickey Mouse, misfits, masochist, milkshake, morbid. I guess for those who are lactose intolerant, that could be bad.
Yes, it's fair. I am.
Morbid, massive, monster, maggots, mac and cheese,
What?
I don't like mac and cheese either.
mulligan stew, mummy, mesmerism, monkey, malevolent,
Wow, so many M's.
mausoleum, Madame Latricia,
Uh-oh.
marshmallow. This one I'm not saying it. Mystery, mosquito, master of doom, monsters, mollusks, moth, marshmallow man, and master of puppets. All right, guys, we're seeming to repeat a bit, so I'm gonna go up to the winner.
Don't yell at the chatters. They need to repeat. They can repeat.
Romantic Mike.
Nobody's like
You can
studying the
repeat.
board, okay? They're not studying the board to make sure that it hasn't been given before. They're not forming the
know
answer
that.
in the form of a question.
You
And-
don't know that.
And Becky, I have turned on her hormones because I've never even heard Becky talk like this. She said Jamie, who is the male character in Outlander, is hot. And I don't expect sentences like that to come out of my Becky.
Well,
It's
there you
not
go.
about fencing. It's about hobnail. It's not about glass. This was shocking. So,
Well, this is a different Becky.
oh,
Becky's
okay.
vintage.
Ah,
It's different
Becky.
Becky.
That makes sense.
But
then.
even her
That
too,
makes
though.
more sense.
All right. And the winner is, because this is what I had in my head, Mortician.
All right.
Congratulations,
So
Doug.
Doug,
All right,
back to
Doug.
back winner.
So I want you to remember
Wow.
this for next week because I don't think I clarified this. Because we're naming a tattoo, your word should be something that could be drawn, right? It would have to be something that we could draw as a tattoo.
You can
So-
draw mucus.
Might not be the prettiest tattoo.
Super late.
There's
You
something
look like
really-
cloud or mucus?
something good. Your husband comes out half naked.
That's right. And Monopoly
He had a
Mortician.
shirt
You
on.
can't figure out how to pay $1.99 to ship me something. Now I throw you a $15 purchase. Hello, you can now slip it in between the books. And you don't have to pay any extra for it, Steve. Okay? It's not 2 trips now to the post office. It's 1. Jeez. When is this girl coming back? Because I gotta be prepared. I wasn't prepared tonight. I love when you guys are on. I really do. And I just knocked off YouTube. All right, let me get YouTube back. Let me get the internet back.
I think she likes us. If we don't drive her nuts first.
Now, I love that Trisha has started to invite friends because it gives me more people to play with. I mean, I have abused Trisha and Aaron for 2 years. And now I love that I could spread the love a little wider, a little bigger of a net.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise I'm going to start to repeat stories. That was All right. So now let's see. All right. I'm on the show. Now let me go to the 160 first date questions. 160 first date questions. We are up to 150, I think. I don't know what the hell we're going to do when I run out of this game, but we'll figure it out when we get there. All right. Last week's question, we ended on. We actually ended on 150 last week. What's something you're interested in that most people wouldn't expect? And your answer was Monopoly. Mine was the zits of the cyst popping. Aaron was, he likes to watch ants travel through sand.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the ant farms.
The ant farms.
Interesting.
You were not here with us last week. What you and Steve, you can answer this question, and then we'll go on to the next for everybody, which is what's something that you're interested in that most people, and don't say cats because that we know that that most people wouldn't expect.
Oh, he's typing. Wait, I haven't even thought about it yet. He's like typing. He's got an answer for you, Sue.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, you. All that science fiction stuff I don't understand. Let's see.
Yeah, I needed some new blood. I was getting stale. Quantum physics. Okay.
Although I think you guys already know this, that I played Lady Stillwell, that I love to dress up in Renaissance dresses and play Lady Stillwell. And oh yeah, I have a beautiful velvet queen's dress.
I don't know who Lady Stillwell is.
It's my character, my persona when I dress up.
Okay. Does Steve do it too?
Yes.
What is he?
Wear a dress.
He doesn't wear a dress. Let's clarify that right away.
Is he wearing tights?
Nope. He won't wear tights. He wears
what is his character's name?
Rye Nathrak. Or do you still go by Rye, or do you want to? Yeah, Rye Nathrak, which to me is the weirdest name, but whatever.
Well, that's a no.
Come say hi. Come say hi. We're done with the auction. Come on.
All right.
You could come play.
You want a chair?
Are you on a knee? This is not a good idea.
Yes.
You got to get to a stool. Okay, and by a stool, I don't mean poo-poo. Because if you're on your knee, this means you may not be able to pleasure my friend later because you'll be hurt. So we don't want any kind of knee pain at all.
Oh, no.
We don't. You're not engaging her again. You're gonna try and show us a picture of you and as Lady Stillwell.
I'm trying to find one. So,
last time I got my knee, we wound up married. So I don't know.
I'm trying to find the one picture of us in
from St. Louis. Or not St. Louis.
No, office supplies, and that's what Jam likes too. Jam likes office supplies. Apple likes crime and autopsy shows.
I don't know if they're going to be able to see
you
this.
Like that show Quantum Leap, where he jumped through time all the time into a different.
He loves that stuff.
I've seen it.
All right, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this, but that is is me in my dress.
Oh, can you make her bigger, Trisha, so we can see?
Yep.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my! Cool. Did you have it made?
Yeah, I had it made by a woman who's the dressmaker at Thornton Castle in the United Kingdom.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that was my Christmas, birthday, everything gift for about 1 year.
So now, do you wear a corset under that?
Yep.
And does Steve tie you in?
Yep.
Bra or no bra?
No bra. Oh God, not with the corset.
Not with the corset. And
trying to find the one of you.
Where do you go? Fridays? Applebee's? Where are you hanging out in these outfits?
We go to let's see, we go Bristol Renaissance Fair, Janesville Renaissance Fair, Stronghold Castle. We went to what was that place in Schaumburg?
What's
that? That's what I'm trying to find the picture from.
Yeah.
Do you need help when you have to pee?
Medieval times.
Medieval times.
Does he have to come in to the handicap stall to lift all that material so you could pee?
No, it's awesome. No, because I have a hoop skirt on. I have learned to adjust the hoop skirt just the right way, so I don't need any help.
Can you demonstrate that on a future show?
No.
I don't think it would be Trisha approved.
Well, we'll make a YouTube
Some of-
short on
some
yeah,
of
we
us
should
that.
make a YouTube video of it, right?
How to potty outside of the home, okay? This would be very important. Remember that the last time I left the house, I had to poop in a porta potty. You remember?
Oh, I won't even do that. No, not with my dress on. No.
I didn't have a choice, miss. I didn't
Ugh.
have a choice. It was
Why
poop
didn't
my
we go-
pants or poop the potty. It was the worst.
Oh, that's
period.
awful. You poor
I'd rather
thing.
get
Oh,
picked
that'd
up
be
by
terrible.
fire.
Wasn't that
The
in May?
Scott Bakula version. That's the version I watched too. I like Scott Bakula.
For
Lady McAngie.
Oh.
That's weird.
no, new medieval times.
Oh.
So that's a show that you go to see, or are you in the show, or you go dressed?
No,
to
we're not in the show. We went to it because we
Oh.
wanted to see it.
And you went
But
dressed.
there's a really nice picture of me in my dress, him in his outfit.
So, like, because you're the only people that are dressed in the audience, of people stopping you and saying, "Can we take our picture with you?"
All the time.
Yeah, we get
Um,
that.
oh.
Other people do dress
Oh,
up.
the
I've been
Baraboo
to medieval
Renaissance
time
Fair.
3 times. I've never seen anyone dressed up.
Really?
Is that
Oh
how they do it in
yeah,
Wisconsin?
yeah, Wisconsin, Schaumburg.
Well,
or
it's
Schaumburg,
Illinois.
Yeah, Schaumburg, Illinois is the one we've been to.
Okay. Which one of you two freaks brought it into the marriage?
We met at the Renaissance Fair.
Yep. Bristol Renaissance Fair. That's where we
Susan,
met.
if you heard our story and how we met, you would die laughing. It's just really weird. It's
Yeah.
very, very weird. How
All
we
right.
met.
Listen, kids, I'm willing to bypass the next question because Angie
No,
may not be back for
it's
several
okay. It's
weeks.
okay.
I want to know Lady Macbeth and Sir Arthur at a Renaissance fair across the muddy floors.
Where is that
What
picture?
happened?
This is driving me crazy.
What happened? How did it happen?
You tell
Well,
it
that's
then.
the-
Because
Oh, no,
you're
you're
gonna
better
you're
at
gonna
it.
tell it way faster than I will. I'll talk her ear off.
Yeah, tell me the
So-
short version. It's midnight.
Okay, so the short version is I was previously married. I would go as cosplay with my ex-husband. He was a single guy. He was going. And my ex-husband was found above the swordsman shop with another woman. I was pregnant.
Hmm.
So that
The
started the divorce.
The day you met Steve, this happened or no?
No, this
at-
happened
Oh,
like
no.
before
at
that.
event. Okay, so
I
there's
knew
trauma,
of him.
There's trauma and love associated with the Renaissance Fair.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was above
was-
the swordsman shop. Was she dressed
Yes.
up too?
Oh yeah, he was.
Okay.
So I knew of him. Like he was one of the people that we all hung out with in the big group, but I didn't know him personally. I was just like, yeah, okay. And then so I was pregnant and he came up to me and he's like, well, should I do my voice? Should we okay. My lady, you're with child. And I said, I am with child. And he said, I said, he like, do you need anything? Blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, I need water.
You have to give me water for bed. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. So he decided to walk me through the Renaissance Fair to go get water. And one of the swordsmen came up to us and he said, my lady, you are with child. I said, I am with child. And this must be the proud father. And you lost character.
Oh, yeah.
You totally dropped character. He's like, I didn't do it.
So there's no paternity testing at the Renaissance Fair.
No, there wasn't.
But you wound up adopting that baby. Who knew?
That's
Yes,
right.
he did.
Yes, I
Who
did.
knew? So it was serendipitous. The fact that you met and speaking in tongues is my
Yeah.
favorite part.
So then I ended up divorcing my husband, and several months later, Haley was about two months when I went through the divorce with my ex-husband, and I needed a computer guy because I needed my computer fixed, and of course I had a new baby and I was not working, and it was a big mess because of my ex. And my one of my best friends says, oh, I know there's a guy from the Renaissance Fair that does computers. I'll talk to him and see if he can stop over. I was like, okay, cool. And yeah, so then there was a knock on my door. It was a Tuesday afternoon, and it was him.
All right, I'm
And I was
just
like,
gonna edit you for future renditions of a storytelling. Some parts can be left out, like it was Tuesday, unless it's
oh
gonna be
yeah, okay.
relevant. Unless it's gonna be
Well,
relevant
no,
to the
it is no, it's a specific reason I have to tell you it's
Okay.
Tuesday.
All right.
Okay, there's
I'm
a
just
specific reason I added it.
Okay. Go ahead. Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's you. He's like, yeah, I remember you and all this. And so he's working on my computer. And I said the stupidest thing, Sue. I said, why are you here on a Tuesday? Don't you have a job or something?
Oh, dang.
Great turn
Uh-huh.
on.
And he, as a gentleman, says, it's my birthday. I take my birthday off every year. And I just decided to spend the day fixing your computer. And I felt like this big. And I felt like I stuck my foot in my mouth. And he says, your computer needs a printer. It needs this. It needs that. He says, let's go over to Best Buy. Let's see what we can get. I said, okay. And I'm feeling again this big, you know. We find the computer. We find what I need. We get it. And then we go back to the apartment. He sets the computer up. He gets it working. He's like, now you can do a resume. You can do this. You can do that. Fine. He says, you want to go for dinner? And me being the naive idiot, I'm like, I have a baby and I can't afford dinner and I can't afford a babysitter. So I'm really sorry, but I can't afford to give you a birthday meal or anything. So he's like, excuse me, I'm the gentleman. I pay for the meal. And what do you think? We're going to go out without your daughter? And I was like, okay, you're way too nice. You're not like the other guys I've ever dated. Okay. So we went to Culver's, which is like a Midwestern, like fast food joint.
Okay.
We sat and talked. My daughter slept in her car seat the whole time we were there.
Morphine?
She's never been quiet.
She's never been quiet in her life, this kid. And so then all of a sudden we're eating or we're done eating, we're talking.
Oh, we're just talking.
And the lady comes over to the table and says, ma'am, excuse me, we closed a half hour ago. Could you please leave? We never even noticed how dark it was getting. So that's how it started. And then we dated and we married 9 months after that Tuesday, that was his birthday. We married 9 months after. And yeah, we've been together ever since, 22 years. We've got my daughter and our son. There, I tried to make it as fast as I could. Sorry.
You did a beautiful story, much better than the Sue Spiezio 160 questions. I loved it. I love getting to know everybody because you don't really get to know people when they're just selling and, you know, people are a mystery and just, that's a beautiful story. And I love that.
You're the only one, Sue, that can get him on screen. He will not go on screen any other time.
I'm
Because
special.
I was like, come on. Nope, I don't want to. And then he does it for you.
Yeah.
That's because I'm Keegling. You feel it? Or there was an aftershock. I can't be sure. Really can't be sure.
Oh. As long as I don't have to wear tights, it's okay.
I think the part of the story that I love the most is that you first spoke to each other in character. I think that's
Oh, yeah.
My lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was an outlander, so you shouldn't have mixed with Noble anyways,
No,
which you did
but,
because you
yeah.
saw that I was sitting by myself.
Yeah.
But
Doug,
it all worked out really well.
Yes,
I've been
it
stuck
did.
with you for 22 years now. It's not been too bad.
Yeah.
I embarrassed Doug. Do you believe this? After all this time,
Someday we'll talk about the proposal.
Yeah.
That's another day, though.
I'll take that story for the proposal on the next time.
Okay, the next one we'll tell you how he proposed to me, which was also pretty funny.
Let's do a question.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Sorry.
what is your favorite quote or saying? So, when I smoke cigarettes, my favorite quote or saying would be "Smoke them if you got them."
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that was what Smoker said. Smoke it if you got it. You know, smoke it if you got it. I don't know if I have one now. There's a lot of good sayings.
Trisha or Aaron, you guys got favorite quotes?
Give me a second.
We'll
I
go
think
with
mine's going to have to be no.
I love it, Trisha. That was awesome.
I think though, Trisha, to be accurate, it's really 2 words for you. I think it's but no. I also think, like, what are the ones that people say that aggravate you? Like,
Oh, bro. It drives me nuts. What you doing, bro? Where are you, bro? I'm like, first of all, I'm not your bro. And second of all, what do you mean? Like, what's the point of that?
Have you met Janice? Janice thinks she can get away with it with the twist. And she says, bruh.
Bro, that's even worse.
It's even worse. And when it comes out of Janice's mouth, it looks ridiculous, but she won't give it up. I called her out on it. I was like, you not have the guiones to say, bruh. No, you're not cool enough. She goes, Spiezio, I'm saying it. I don't care.
But they all say it nowadays, and are they saying brother? Is that what that's supposed to mean?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Oh,
all I want to say is pull your pants up. I don't want to see you receive underwear.
Amen.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I tell you that. I tell you zip up all the time and pull up and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or just put your pants on before you go outside. You know, things like that.
Oh, it's no big deal.
It is a big deal.
Neighbors, they don't care.
It warmed up.
You don't know what he does when you're not around.
I don't. I don't know if I want to know.
The ring camera of your neighbors knows what's going on. You know?
Yeah,
that's who knows.
That's right.
That's who knows. There's no secrets. Douglas, if you're going through hell, just keep going. That's right.
There you go. Yep.
Don't stop along the way. Winston Churchill. Oh yeah, Sarah, the rape of Claire. Yeah, I mean, there's never a good rape scene in any film, so I agree. That was horrible to get through those episodes. I agree. I don't like the grass is always green, not always greener. That one drives me crazy.
On the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll all be all right. It may not be.
There's a variation on the green grass one I like. The grass is always greener over the septic tank. Yeah.
And I'm a big supporter of the support groups that have the serendipity prayer and but I don't like the sentence that they say at the end, something like, it says something like, it works if you work it. It works if you work it. And I don't translate that into my life at all. It doesn't work for me if I work it because I fake it. So if you fake it, you can work in it. So like that, I mean, I get the program.
Okay.
And no negativity about the program or anything about it. But that particular sentence would be like, not for me. Not for me.
The one that I hate the most is, are you working hard or hardly working?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, work hard, work smart, not hard. Yeah, with that one too. Work smart, not hard. I made the biggest mistake work today. Okay. You know, when you're talking inside with your boss and stuff on an email, and you're saying stuff inside on the email, and then you're getting direction of what you're supposed to do, and then you're supposed to send an email externally and erase that internal conversation.
Oh no, Sue. Oh no.
It's never happened to me before. It's 27 years, never happened before. Has to happen 6 weeks before I'm out the door. And it was not an internal conversation that should have.
Oh, that's not good. Here, you sit on the chair. I'm going to get.
I didn't know the recall, like how to recall a message. So I quickly called the millennials. I was like, I've had messages recalled. I've seen that happen to me where so-and-so would like to recall their message, but their message is still there. So I'm like, all right, let me recall it. So I don't know whether the guy got the message and is just being cool about it because I recalled it, and then I resent it without the internal stuff. Oh my
You'll
God,
find out on Monday.
Well, he already replied.
Oh.
And oh man, stupid. I don't know if I'm getting sloppy. I don't know.
Maybe he just went, you know what they're saying is true, and we're just going to move on.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I made a big boo-boo, and That's not good. Let's see. Christy Bean, good night, and thank you again
Night,
for.
Christy.
Great, Christy.
I'm gonna say two things. It's 12:16. I normally don't put a stop when we don't have to, but I got somewhere to be tomorrow morning.
That's
And
true. That's true.
I have some decompressing to do before I'll be able to fall asleep. So I'm going to say to my friends, thank you for a wonderful Friday night. I'm glad you gave Steve the chair. I mean, be a lady. Better presents on the Tuesday birthdays, whatever day of the week they fell. Aaron, I love you singing as Elvis. I may have that going through my head. It's hot. It was hot. I love that Becky, not Becky, got turned on by Jamie from Outlander because I think he's hot too. And I love you all for staying with us on Friday nights and for hanging out.
Yes, thank you, everyone. And thank you, Angie, for joining
You're
us.
welcome. Thank you for inviting us.
See y'all.
Good night, my lady and my sir. What do you say, sir? Master.
My lady and my lord.
Master.
I'm not calling him my lord. That's not happening. You're going to have to come up with something else. That's too creepy.
Well, that's what they use.
My lord.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night.
See y'all.
Stay for the green room. Bye, guys.
Yep.
Bye, guys.